Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can get do you mind if I can get Hades posting in here too? Like he's also a really close friend of mine. He knows um almost everything about my life. So okay, he said he will play. Oh, you sh do you mind if like I stream this? Like I stream I stream Elden Ring so that Ralph can see, and Ralph also knows pretty much everything about my life. Because Ralph really loves watching me play. Um, so yeah. So what you want to do is go to the Church of LA.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani
Which
has
is like
explained everything.
the church that's like right
Again,
in front of
I
like the
am
first
Legion,
grace that you go
the
to.
Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and
It's
Lady
like right
Rani's
behind
war
the
counselor.
Golden Horseman who
I'm
one-shots
told
you.
that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can, and pray for your success. Let us give together for Lady Rani.
Sort of. What you need to do, like, that's if you want to go into someone else's game. What you need is the crafting kit so that you can. Let me speak loud.
I heard about you.
Yeah.
Good to finally meet. Name's Blythe. Sworn sword to Mistress Rani. Glad to have you aboard. Well, getting to business. I'm situated in Limgrave right now. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Awesome.
I'm going below through the well. See if I can't. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
I see. You must be Rani's new
Yeah,
hireling.
so,
Yeah.
let me. Yeah, because, I tried to invite him. I'm not sure if it worked.
I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by.
Yeah.
Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady? I reside. Come and pay me. Should you? If it.
Okay. I don't know. I know that I have to play with double claw with this game. Yeah, because the thing is that like you can control like what your equipment is with the directional buttons, and you need to do that. You need to be able to control the camera while being able to sprint, and sprint is like circle or roll. So I play double claw, and like, and there are going to be situations where it's like you're going to need to do like 4 at the same time, in addition to like attacking and blocking and stuff. Yeah, this is... you need to equip your arrows.
I reside. Come and pay. Should if it were up to.
Okay, I guess I need to talk to Ranny a little more. Just push the button that's you've equipped it to. I'll have to ask,
I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise. I shall soon, and it will be... I have...
Yeah, so there should be a merchant there. He'll sell you the item crafting kits for about like, it's for like a cheap amount.
Hello. Oh, hey. Okay, You picked a good one to start?
Yeah, I killed the magma worm, by myself. I found that you can, chain cast, it can be chain cast into, to like, really cut down on the, casting time.
Well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze.
Alright, I can help you with one thing, Drew, then I'm gonna have to eat, and then I can come back.
I'd like you to find a woman called
I don't think I'm ready to, work to, do, Star Scourge, Radon yet.
Good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question.
Just because, like, I need to, I need to trigger Blade, and, Blad, and, Alexander, and I've already met Alexander, but I met him in, like, a dungeon. Not dungeon,
You don't
mine.
need to trigger Alexander's quest to do Radon. You only need Blade's quest, and the fastest way to get the teleporter to work is to reach Atlas and talk to Melina.
I don't know who she is.
The lady you meet at the beginning of the game, who gives you Torrent. Yes, gives you Torrent. Yes.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I can do that right now.
But yeah, if you can't do that right now, I'm gonna go eat. If you want to do anything else, just real quick, I can help out with that.
I'm just thinking what else to do. I mean, because right now I'm just, like, I'm almost done collecting all the memory stones. I just want to say, like, one thing. So I watched, like, some people who are, like, extremely good at PvP in this game, and they've basically confirmed my suspicions that, this game has, like, trash high-level PvP.
Who, G9 or one of the other? I think G9 kind of over-exaggerates, because I watch other people on his level that are not nearly as negative as he is.
Yeah. Yeah. I used to be able to play at that level back in the first Dark Souls game. Uh, yeah.
Yeah.
Basically.
Like Chase the Bro, for example, his content is like infinitely more enjoyable from a PvP standpoint.
Still though, I don't want to get into this game's like PvP too heavily because I want to go back to Smash.
That's fair.
And that's another reason why I'm just doing low level is that like I'm doing it before like people can really do all the crazy stuff that they want to do at high level. Yeah.
An interesting thing that's going to happen, KO, is that if you do if you do enjoy if you learn the basic gameplay loop of Souls and you do enjoy it, the overwhelming majority of the other FromSoft games will feel much easier than Elden Ring 2. From a purely mechanical standpoint. Now, Elden Ring has more options that can trivialize things and not really engage with the mechanics, but the actual mechanics themselves are harder than older Souls games.
Yeah, and there's 5 Souls games on PS4. There's Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then this game.
I wouldn't consider Sekiro a Souls game, but yeah, and you could have replaced that with DS1.
Oh yeah, they had the remaster that like was whatever.
And
The
I don't know if you're
remaster
playing
that I
PS5
hate.
or 4, but if you're playing PS5, you also have the Demon Souls remake, which I'm personally not a fan of, but it is there. That's fair.
Okay, so now you gotta
Nice.
pick up like these yellow flowers. Yeah, they're like they're everywhere. The finger
Are you trying to
furling.
do Are you trying to do the co-op item? For long finger remedy, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, you go to item crafting and it's there.
I can't. I'm in Atlas Plateau and I can't talk to Melina. Does this mean I've already talked to her?
You should be able to talk with her at a grace.
Yeah, I'm at a grace right now. I'm at the outer wall phantom tree grace, and like I can't talk to her.
Then you've probably already talked with her. Let me see.
Okay, so does this mean I have to... Go ahead. Okay,
You go to multiplayer, and the items that are related to multiplayer show up there, and it's like the up corner.
Oh, okay, you should go to the first step, Grace. And then we're gonna do a password. Do you want to join in on this, Dimash?
I'm probably gonna go have to eat in 5 minutes, but I can join in after that.
Okay.
While I'm at it, let me add McKay on console.
Yeah, why don't you just... So we need a password first. So, go to the multiplayer tab and push triangle, and then you can put a password. We're gonna put goop in all lowercase, like Gwyneth Paltrow's group. Yeah, you can just...
I need to see what happens if you can inflict madness on an animal. Oh my god, Drew.
What?
I just replicated a glitch.
What glitch?
If you grapple break a bear on an elevated surface, the bear sinks to the ground.
That's funny.
It's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna... One second, let me just figure out what spell I'm gonna put here. I need that one. Nothing attacks with fire.
First you equip the bow on your right or left hand, and if you equip it on your right hand, you hold the if you equip it on your right hand, you dual wield it, so R triangle R1, and then with the bow, while dual wielding the bow, you hold L1, and you'll get this scope, and you can shoot through the scope. You need to equip arrows though on the bottom right corner of your equipment. You can equip up to 2 arrow types, and you can shoot any of them by tapping either R1 or R2. If you don't want to use the scope, you can just hold R1 and you can aim it without locking on. Or you could lock onto an enemy and you will automatically shoot it without using the scope. The scope is just for more precise aiming and whatnot. the samurai is an excellent starting choice. It's arguably one of the strongest ones because you start with a really good weapon, which has access to bleed, which is one of the strongest status effects in the game, and you also have a ranged option. You don't have a shield, but you can get one eventually that it has 100% physical negation, which is the main thing that you want.
Yeah, so you might as well just like two-hand your weapon like the entire time. You just have to learn how, because then you can block with your weapon. It's going to be a crappy block, but you have to push triangle and R1 at the same time. It's done on every attack.
Yeah, bleed works like this. As you hit an enemy with your weapon, even if they're blocking, you build up a bar, and once the bar fills up, it procs and it deals percentage damage. The resistance to bleed usually determines how big that percentage is and how fast that bar builds up. And if an enemy's blocking, it's not gonna go up as fast. But yeah, and if you stop attacking, the bar stops going up. But that's how bleed works. And the reason why it's so good is because since it's percentage based, it doesn't really matter how much health something has. It's always a good source of damage. I'm gonna go eat, and then I will be back.
Okay. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. But yeah, just so go to the Grace. Did you put the password in? Yeah, there's a summoning pool, and I'm gonna put down my summon sign now at the Grace itself. It's gonna be looking like a gold set of letters or symbols. It's at the first step. Did you put in your password? Yeah, you have to go back to multiplayer and put in the password. Okay, you go to the multiplayer. Yeah. Yeah, GOOP. So no, you have to find my sign now. You have to use that item you crafted. Yeah, it's in your inventory. It's also in the multiplayer screen. That might make it easier to find. It looks like some orange putty and like a locket. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be in the game shortly. Hello. So, let's head in this direction. And if you ever see like a yellow flower, like just pick it up. Like you just want to be able to stockpile this stuff. You hold down circle. One second. And when you're not in combat, you have infinite stamina. Oh wow, I've been really scaled down. How much HP do I have? I have... Wow, that is trash. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Actually, no, I think this is too far west. I did not. Yeah, we need to go a little bit north. So, is this it? No. I can't believe I've been scaled down to such a low level. No, I know, it's just, I've never been scaled down before. Forever, until we beat a boss, or until you die, or I die. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry that happens. Yeah. So there's a grace right here. You can't rest at it right now because you're doing multiplayer. More early flowers. I thought I heard something. Let's see how much damage I do. We don't have to. We can run away if you want. We should probably run away, actually, because you're new to this game. God, the trouble is that, like, we're doing this at night, so a lot of stuff, like, the stuff changes at night. Like, there are bosses that won't be there before. There will be, oh, we're doing south. Okay, well, that's fine if we're going south. There are good things south. Maybe we should... Oh, there's not that many of them. I actually think we should go this way. Because there's this, plateau up there that we need to get around. I'm gonna take you to the Weeping Peninsula. And that's where you'll get your first stuff over there. You get some stuff over there. That's a really good starting area. It's slightly more difficult than here's another grace. It's slightly more difficult than here, but you'll be fine. There's another flower. Oh yeah, let's go up here. You want to mark something on your map? I wouldn't hit these things. They will try to kill you. So go into your map and mark this location. I don't use whatever symbol you feel like. When you're done with that, we're gonna go back down. This is a site where you can fight like a boss, and I think you can get like an Ash of War or something. If you go up these, if you're in your horse and if you jump here, you'll jump really high. Have you talked to Molina yet? Oh no, you just started your game. Actually, then we're going in the wrong direction. We went. I'm sorry. That will be. They'll have to be for later. It's just it's really far away. No, we can't teleport there because there's multiplayer. I guess we just follow this road all the way there. Hopefully you'll be able to get back some stuff from there. Like you can, when you kill mobs in this game, you can get back stuff. I'll handle him. Got kicked. We can kill them. Well, my weapon does more what's called poise damage. So the thing is that like it's more likely more likely to stagger them. Oh yeah, there's no friendly fire in this game. No, they turn into rainbow stones, which is something that you'd want to have later. I open up this chest. No. I guess we have to kill these trolls, but like I don't want to put you through that because they'll kill you in one hit. And the thing is that like you're very new to this game, so I don't want to have to push you really far. And we have to go across this bridge. Oh shit, we just run. Just keep running. Oh shit. We can go back and get it. You can probably make another one. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what... Yeah. So I guess we have to start from the first step again. Let me know when you're ready. Actually, 1 second. I'm gonna switch my Ash of War. Yeah, don't summon me just yet. Okay, now you can summon me. No, you re-summon me where you were before. You just have to use the finger thing again. Yeah, and I can't, I have, actually, I should probably put in, like, I have a spell called, that'll allow you to regenerate health. I'll do it for, like, bosses. So, the great thing is that that boss that killed you was, is only available, only pops up at night. So, you won't have that issue of yellow flower. You won't, yeah, it's daytime, so he won't pop up, because he's the night cavalry. Oh, and if you like this game, like Bloodborne is like also like a really good, fun game to get into, even though it's a lot harder to do co-op in. Misjudged. Let's see where we are. Yeah, we just have to go back on the road. North. Okay, yeah. So there's like a grace nearby here. Oh yeah, there are much. I can show you some other places that are a little bit better to grind, but it's a fun place to test new things. Yeah. Let's run away. Well, I mean, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away and then I'm gonna use my spell. This should be a good enough spot. I can't use Golden Drive. I'll have to do this. Yeah, the grace is over here, so if you rest at this grace, you'll be able to do what you need to do. I'll have to switch back to heal if I'm only going to be healing for like 200. Yeah, so if you rested that grace, Melina will probably talk to you about Torrent, and then you can do what you need to do. Actually, what's my FP at? Yeah, and then you can start leveling up. I did not think Blessing Spoon would beat this. Oh yeah, and roll into this bush. Yeah. You want to exhaust this dialogue, you just keep push from triangle until he repeats himself. I see, you can cancel that. That's how he's able to do those pokes. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now we should probably... I'm gonna quit cooperation, and then you can go back to that Grace that we just went to and talk to Melina. Agil Lake North. That's probably like the most important Grace in like this area. Because it's very central to Limgrave. And I need to swap out one of my spells too, because I can't be and I need to figure out a way to get FP back. Keep forgetting how expensive those things are. So I need 79. Wait.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi.
Do you want to continue building in that type of archetype, of playstyle? Alright, so you're going to prioritize dexterity as your main offensive source. And then you'll have the option to level strength or even potentially arcane if you really like the bleed aspect of your playstyle. But yeah, you're mainly going to use dex. There are a lot of good dex weapons, and one of the best weapons in the game is a dex bleed katana. And you want health as well, endurance, and then you're going to level whatever secondary damage stat you need, purely based on requirements to wield weapons. Basically that. Well, I wouldn't mess with arcane a lot right now. It's purely just if you want to spec into that kind of playstyle, because arcane has its benefits, but a lot of it also kind of touches upon the caster side of things, and I don't know if you want to do that or not. So what I would do is I would level dex, health, quite a bit, and endurance. Depend to make sure that you can wear the best possible, or just equipment that you like the look of, without fat rolling, essentially.
Yeah, I'll So what I would recommend is that what I do when I start a new character is that I level up Vigor to like I hit about like 30 health, 1,000 health, and then I start leveling up like my attack stats. The reason why I do that is because like you know if you have more health, you're harder to kill, and that means you can keep playing. What I do to raise my attack is I just upgrade my weapon. And I found that to be very effective, and I actually know of a couple of mines that you can get upgrade materials at that are very close. And there's one that's really close to Aikeel Lake North. So I'd recommend you do that so that like you're not that squishy. Um, um, Level up. No, people level up a variety of different ways because well, I mean, some people like this is also their first game, and they don't understand like how the stats work. Because this game, the stat even though it does a better job of telling you what the stats do in this game than like in other Souls games, it's still pretty obtuse in its description. Oh, I have to go to Volcano Manor for that. There's no way.
I would say that Drew's recommendation is good. Personally, since I like playing it a bit more risky and more aggressively, I go for damage stats until I meet up with a weapon that I like, and I only start going for health a bit later. But I think the suggestion of trying to get to 30 health and dipping on endurance if you find better equipment that you want to wear. You don't need to get a lot of endurance. Like, for example, I'm doing a Faith character, and the maximum endurance that I've got was like 22. Sorry, no, 20. 20 endurance. So you don't need to dip into it all that much. You can find good equipment. But, yeah, just a lot of health, endurance, and then the main way to improve your damage output is going to be by upgrading your weapon. And then once you find a weapon that you really want to use, because realistically speaking, you can get to the end of the game with any weapon. Some are better, some are worse, but any will do. But if you find the one that you really want to use, you can just upgrade your stats so that you meet the requirements, then eventually hit what's called the soft cap for your stats, so that your scaling increases your damage a lot more. Yeah? What is an Ash of War, or what does determination? So, Ashes of War are abilities that you can equip on your weapons. They're not universal in application, or at least the majority of them are not. But they can like, you can put some of them into multiple different types of weapons, and they use the blue bar that you have mined, and they're essentially like a special attack that you can do while two-handed or one-handed, depending on the weapon. They all serve different purposes. Like, they can be a gap closer, they can be a buff, they can be a disengage tool. There's multiple of them. There's Ashes of War for bows as well that allow you to shoot arrows differently. And the other important thing that they do is that if you have the right item, they can be used to change the scaling on your weapon. For example, since you're a dex, so you're going to be doing primarily dex, you want to make skill weapons, which is basically you equip an Ash of War that is skill related. You change the scaling of the weapon to skill, and that makes it so the weapon prioritizes only your dexterity scaling.
I thought that's keen.
Yeah, keen. My bad. Skill was another term in the past. Yeah, a keen weapon. You're a strength user, you do heavy, You can do fire or magic if you want to try to exploit the elemental weaknesses of an enemy.
You could do blood.
Or,
Like,
yeah, you
doesn't
can
blood also scale off keen and arcane?
No, blood is primarily arcane.
Oh, okay.
It's like it might have D scaling in dexterity, but it's mostly just arcane. So,
I
yeah.
wonder how that affects a weapon that already has bleed on it.
I believe it does.
No, I wonder how like it affects the auxiliary effect.
Oh, probably just increases. I think it just increases build up.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, what I'm gonna do is, now that you have Torrent, how about you summon both me and Tamash to, Ikeel Lake North, and then we will lead you to the mine, so that you can get, like, some upgrade materials. And then, like, you can upgrade your stuff, and then we'll do Weeping Peninsula. Does that sound like a good idea, Tamash? You know this game better than I do.
That's a perfectly fine idea, yeah. The one thing to keep in note is that even though enemies will have more health, especially bosses, because for every person that you summon, it increases their health, not their damage though. Co-op is co-op doesn't really do the difficulty of the game justice, because unfortunately a massive gap in game design, if you want to call it that, some people disagree, that on From Software's end is that bosses and enemies don't really do particularly well with co-op, and arguably it's for the best, because if they were designed to be optimal at every kind of play, it would be very obnoxious, because you don't have the tools to deal with that like you have in other games. But it can trivialize certain fights. But if you're cool with that and you don't have a problem with that, that's fine. So people like the challenge, others don't. It's yeah. Yep. The cool thing is that you could that's a way of doing it, and another way would be, since this game is so open, if you're bashing your head against something, you just do you just turn the other way around and go, okay, what's over there? Did you guys change the password from Goop?
Yeah, he put it as Goop.
Okay.
Okay,
You should
so
see
I'm
my
gonna
summon sign next to the Aguil Lake North Grace.
I'm just gonna put it like right on top of it, like so, like we. The Ikeel Lake North. One thing that I've noticed, which is really annoying, is that like your FP also scales down, but like this bothers me because like I haven't leveled up my mind like at all, but it's still scaled down for him.
It doesn't average, Drew. It's because of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, only ours, because you have a password.
Yeah, this also prevents us from being summoned by other people, so you're definitely going to see, well, you're almost always going to see it. So yeah, if you just use the finger remedy, then like we can start. Like, and the reason why I say that is because like when Tomash and I would play, sometimes like I'd be like, oh, I can't see your sign. And the real reason why was just because I wasn't using the fucking remedy. It's so easy to forget. Oh, you have to do cross region play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
Go to system. Hop to the fourth option, and you hover on cross region play and switch to perform matchmaking.
I was unable to be summoned, so you have to summon me again. My
Probably
sign
'cause you
should still
switched
be
the
there.
settings.
Yeah. No, you don't have to.
You only consume the item once you summon. If it fails, or if anything, it should not be consumed. It's
No,
not
it's
there?
not there. I'll place it down again. Maybe I need to reset it. Oh, you can probably make some more with all the early flowers you got.
Yeah, just make multiple because I don't think you use them for anything else.
Yeah, I mean, like, I always try to have, like, at least 20, but, like, I usually try to aim for 50 just because I don't have to think about it anymore.
Oh, by the way, Drew,
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw this, but I saw a video on a consumable only run, and it's perfectly viable and arguably pretty strong.
That's creative.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me see my stats. Okay, that is substantially scaled down.
How do you check your stats?
I was just looking at my bar, and it got cut off by more than half.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're going for mines, correct?
Yeah, we're going to the mines. It's like super close
There's a
by.
couple of them. I'm gonna
Isn't there like 2 in like every area?
I believe it's 2 in every area, yes.
Okay, so let's see if we can drop down here. Actually, we just go this way.
Oh shit, you guys are already there. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just direct you to it. Usually if you see like a red dot on your map, like it's like a faded red, with like black in the middle, that's where a mine is. So, I'll just show
Not
you like
all of them are highlighted, but the game always highlights at least one of them.
Okay, we can drop down here. Oh yeah, poisonous thing. Whoops, I forgot that, like, you can get infected with that and not have anything to... Oh wait, we have to beat this crab? 1 second. Oh, I actually found out, Tomash, that Rotten Breath is actually better for, applying, Scarlet Rot than Ezekiel's Decay. But Ezekiel's Decay does more damage and has, like, a slightly better range and,
Can't be used while jumping.
Yeah, it can be used while jumping. Well, Rotten Breath can be used. So Tomash and I are gonna leave. You're gonna go in here and touch the grace in there. And then you can summon us in there. Don't worry about using the Finger Remedy again, it's already active. Yeah, and then when you do this, Melina will probably... You can talk to Melina again, and then she'll tell you that, like, oh, I've just been testing you. Or either that, or it's after your first death. It might be after your first... Is it?
Are you talking about the round table hold?
Yeah, so that he can access
No, he needs
that.
to go to he needs to go to specific spots.
Oh.
I know the fastest one. It's going to the Burning Church. If you go there and you walk a bit onto Kalid's side, you can get there. Pretty sure.
I'm so glad that you have access to Kalid at the beginning of the game. I'm sorry, but like trying to farm in like Limgrave feels so stupid. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
have to activate the summoning pool. It's like a cross, like right in front of, like maybe about like 15 feet.
I'll put
Yeah.
my sign down as soon as I get next to the grace.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's because the way it works is like a passive thing, essentially. No, you still have to use the finger. You have to use the finger every time. What the summoning pool does is it allows for the signs to show up, and there are specific items for multiplayer that you can use where instead of putting your sign down, you send it to a specific place in your options, and that way it will appear without you having to manually go there. Also, don't be scared, but there's a likelihood of ours being invaded. Like,
Yeah, but
very high. But we're three
Tamash and I
people,
have
so-
experience in PvP though, so you shouldn't be worried. And it's a 3-on-1, and they're also scaled down, which is like awful. So they have to try to fight us.
No, we can't. The password only means that. Oh shit! I need a two-handed for these. The password only means that you
Yeah,
cannot.
so, 1 second, let me just tell him. So there's gonna be like these orange rocks on the wall. You have to pick them up.
Yeah, pick up every single one of them because all of them are upgradable. Are upgrade materials.
Yeah, and there's also white ones too. You want to pick up those. Here, I'll just escort you wherever you go. So let's go this way. So that this way, like, you don't get like blown up by something. And then we can just follow Tamash. I'll be right behind you. This formation. Yeah, this formation will allow you to be the safest. You being in the middle will... Yeah, just follow Tamash when you get all this stuff. I put the heal miracle on. I'm not sure how effective that will be when we're all scaled down like this, because I'm not sure if
great
this...
heal, and at this level you can use warming stones. Don't forget, Drew.
Okay, yeah. So...
I can use this.
Can you buy those?
I think you can make them, but I'm not sure about buying. You probably can, though.
We're gonna want to jump soon. Oh, I had to kill myself. Oh no, I didn't die. Never mind.
I don't think it's on that side, Drew. On
I
this
thought it was. Oh, bye bye.
Oh. We'll go down again. Yeah, it's on the other side this time around. Fine. There's usually ledges here that have hidden stuff. I'll show it to
Actually,
you.
this is a perfect time to see.
Okay, get ready. Now. Nice.
My FP has still been scaled down. Oh shit. I guess I'll heal us again. Or you can just do that.
Yeah, come fight over here. Yeah, or just stay there while we do business.
Yeah, the thing is that Tamash and I have fire weapons, so those guys will explode after we hit them.
Depends. It really just depends. There's one area in the game where sorry, not no enemy, but the majority of enemies will not take damage from fire. But there are also a lot of enemies that are vulnerable to fire that you can exploit very efficiently.
Yeah, and also if you're...
Here... Oh, I missed.
You want to jump with X, not roll.
Oh, it was one platform above. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, actually, no, it wasn't. That's just another ledge. Okay. Jump here. Well, that's unfortunate.
Maybe he should be leading the jumps.
It's just I mean, he doesn't need to do that, but we need to. It just means we need to move faster. Really.
Imagine if this game had permadeath.
I think the closest thing to permadeath was the challenge in Dark Souls 2, where if you died if you died once, you couldn't get the special rings. You can summon us back after using the thing.
You have to use the finger thing again. I can't wait till you get around like level 25 or something like that, so that like I won't be scaled down anymore. Or at least I don't think I will.
I was going the wrong way there. Is that carry in retaliation?
Yep.
Oh, Drew, you want to test? You want to test something?
What? What do you want to test?
Try parry this. It works. Did you know about that?
I knew that there was something similar. I wonder how this scales. Oh my god, it doesn't scale down.
Here you go.
It doesn't scale. No, don't do it again. Don't. Let's save it for the boss. I don't want to waste it on like...
I'm giving it to you.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't scale down in co-op, which is fucking stupid.
Alright, there could be something, there's usually something over here.
So if we ever find difficulty with a boss, Mohammed, we can just cheese it out, like, there are many ways to cheese it out actually, but that is definitely one of them that will probably, that could just one-shot it.
Okay, it wasn't an invisible wall. So there are invisible walls in the game. There will be a lot of people that will try to trick you, saying that there's one in a particular spot when there isn't. but it's worth it. You need to go back the elevator, hop out on the other side, and continue through there. Yeah, so you can actually, I knew you could do it with your own stuff, Drew, but I wasn't aware that you could do it with a co-op stuff. But yeah, you can parry the magic glintstone rocks to get carry and retaliation off of them.
Should we do that on people?
Sounds really dank, but yeah, sure. Okay, wait. We need to get back on. Yeah, it's right here. Yeet. Let me see the damage on that.
Oh, you want to do it again?
Did those swords shoot out?
Yeah, they did.
I see them on you as well.
Yeah, that's the glitch. No, they're invisible. They already fired. Like, I'll just use one sword. Yeah, oh no, he did 170. Yeah.
I'm gonna report that.
Yeah, like everyone knows about it. It's fucking toxic. Oh shit.
So
Why do you
that's what the carry and retaliation glitch is. Interesting. Well, that's reportable, at least.
I don't think they're gonna do anything about it.
They did with every single major glitch up until this point. Oh. I wasn't really expecting us to jump there. I thought we were just going down the elevator. It's fine.
Well, because he needed to get his stuff. Well, you can't get it anymore. Yeah.
Was it a lot of stuff? Oh, okay, you're fine then. Yeah, but as I was saying, Drew, the arcane and heavy scaling glitches got patched. The Moonveil glitch got patched. The Death Fall glitch got patched. You can still kind of do it with Bleed, but like patches are coming out very frequently, and they're fixing all this stuff. So
I'm surprised that they're doing that.
I even got a response from their support team regarding the glitches, where they said that they were taking care of it and that they would be solving the upcoming patch. So
I don't know. I hope that From Software doesn't look at like all the YouTube videos saying that everything is OP. Like, cause like a lot of people are just doing that for clickbait, and like, I just hope that they're smart enough to recognize when that's not necessary. Because it's everywhere, like...
yeah, well, that's always the same thing. You also have to remember that people like G9 who played Dark Souls 3 PvP like a lot don't mention in their videos that Dark Souls 3 PvP on launch was a fucking mess, and like you see multiple people in the comments mentioning that, and it only got like good quote unquote near the end of the game's life cycle. So that's why I look at a lot of those videos with fucking colossal grain of salt. So we always need to jump on this one, but we don't need to jump on the next one. So you can climb back up and get it. Okay, awesome. Okay, I will kill this guy.
You know he explodes, right?
If you backstab him, no. This is tough. And I also heal when I kill Drew, so I don't really care. I haven't used a single flask yet. I also got the warming stones, just in case.
I don't think we're gonna be invaded here, honestly.
Here, no. On the overworld, likely, yeah. Okay, so now we can make this jump, but you need to be ready. Put yourself over here. Okay, it's probably for the best. Jump as soon as you see the platform, which is gonna be now.
I won't do this jump.
That's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It was just optional as we were going down. Okay, so bosses are here. Okay, Drew. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
No, ask you a question. Ask you a question. I wanna hear what you. Okay, first thing off is you need to manage your stamina and never overcommit. You want to try never overcommitting and running out, because when you run out of stamina, there's a period where it doesn't immediately regenerate back, and that puts you vulnerable because you can't block, you can't attack, and you can't dodge. So you want to have at least a little bit left to roll back. You want to try to learn the boss's strings, and you want to see what you can get away with. That's essentially it. You can open the door now. Or, and this is another option, you can do what Drew's going to do.
It broke on the gate.
Oh, okay, come over here then. Come close to me, Drew.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
To do it.
Oh, shit.
I'll do it again. So this guy can't be hurt by regular slashing attacks because he's made of stone, for example. But you can do this. Oh, that didn't one-shot him at least.
Maybe if I had the magic version. Why did that hit me?
He probably can bleed because he's probably considered as a living creature, not like an automaton, despite being made of stone. But
I guess that doesn't matter.
Alright, Drew got deleted, and you don't get scaled. The boss's health does not get scaled down with one of your companion's health.
Those dragon incantations take forever to do.
I'm gonna put this thing over here. So you need to heal. There's a warming stone. That's fine. Alright. You can do it. No. So, for example, that enemy that we just fought was kind of big, and something they did in this game to make big enemies not as obnoxious to fight is that they allow you to lock on to different parts of their body, but sometimes you don't want to lock on at all because it angles the camera, and not being locked on while managing the camera's position is perfectly valid if you get used to it against big enemies. But not at the entrance. Go to Aguil Lake North. It's probably for the best. Or you could even probably go to the Church of LA and upgrade your weapon there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Do you wanna... Should we be summoned to Church of LA?
Give me a second. Okay, we can go to the Church of LA, that works. It just means more damage and better scaling. You can only get it to +3 on the smithing table, as you saw. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take you to a place where, if I'm correct, will allow you to be able to access the hub area in this game, where you can meet a lot of NPCs and you can find a blacksmith that can actually upgrade your weapons further. What are you laughing at?
The prattling pate apologies. Sounds so creepy.
Yeah, they sound much more creepy and much less dumb. Have you tried the please help one?
Wait, weren't you? Well, you're back.
Oh, you're talking with Rena. Yeah.
The howl of a wolf in the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about.
So now you have access to another one of the game's systems, which are spirit ashes. It's very simple. You equip them, and you can summon non-player character allies. You can't use that while in co-op, because it would kind of just... there would be no point. But if you're offline and you need extra buddies to help you take out an enemy or just divert the enemy's aggression, you can just use that and summon them. The wolves are pretty decent for the early game.
Apologies. I really want the help me.
Oh, you don't have help me?
No, I don't have help me. I only have apologies and let's get to it.
Where are you, Drew? Oh, there you are. Here you go.
Apologies. You're beautiful.
What? Do it again.
What do you do again?
You're beautiful.
I don't understand what he's saying.
You say you're beautiful.
Oh.
And this is the please help one.
Apologies.
Please help.
Apologies. Please help.
You have hello, thank you, apologies, wonderful, please help, you're beautiful, and I'm sure there's more. You also have soap, by the way. It's an item that cleans up your appearance. I've only found 4 of them, but they exist.
Don't drop the
Alright.
soap.
God, Drew, please.
Oh,
we got a
we've been invaded by a Guts cosplayer.
So I'm gonna
Time to
hide.
cheese him out.
I'm gonna hide. Fuck. Oh, he seen me.
We're not gonna fight this fair, are we? Oh no, he's got the double bleed spears. I'm gonna kill this guy.
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh my god, Drew, come on, man. That's so mean. You're so toxic. You're so toxic. I just wanted to give him a duel, and you're like, no, fuck you, invisible carrion retaliation. God, late game PvP is so bullshit. People are just doing stupid shit, proceeds to just fucking murder someone. No. So here's the thing. You can be invaded solo, but the only way that happens is if you use an item called the Toner's Tongue. Otherwise, every time you invade, it's at least 2 people. However, if there are 2 people on the overworld, that also means that they can be invaded by multiple people. But usually by the time that happens, you're dead.
The reason why I did the thing is because he was using double bleed spears. Like,
Yeah, and I said I was doing fine.
I didn't want to deal with him.
You need to remember that I am maxing Arcane. I have a lot of build resistance, bleed resistance.
Oh, well.
Okay, so we want to avoid going directly through that path. You're still laughing about it.
Apologies. No,
You're a murderer, man.
You know, if I was like 10 years ago, I'd be like extremely offended by my behavior today, but I just don't care anymore. These games are not meant to be like PvP. They're not. Like, you know, I think Dark Souls 1 had great PvP, and it was like a lot of fun, but it's not, the game was not supposed to be that way.
Okay, so here's the thing. Let's get these rats out of the way.
Apologies. I love how like we made an unfair fight even more unfair.
You made it. I had no part in it. I engaged that person with honorable intent.
No,
And
you
he
lied to
hit
him.
me.
You made it seem like it was an honor duel, and then like you really just like conspired
No.
with me to gank him.
You conspired with yourself. You can go down here. Yeah.
Liar.
Here's a chest. So, here's the thing. This is a very special chest that doesn't work while you're in co-op. And I would recommend opening this chest if you're ready to have a bad time. Yeah.
No, I think he's ready.
No. No. We're not gonna... I'm not gonna say anything else, but you are not ready.
You know, you gotta be. Come on, you gotta have like the SpongeBob attitude where you just like scream, "I'm ready," like all the time.
Yeah, and you know what happened after that? He screamed, I'm not ready."
Oh, I'm just following you, man. I don't care.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I wasn't calling you Mohammed because, even though I didn't know that was your name, because I did not feel comfortable with it. Yeah.
Apologies.
Triangle plus R1 or L1. So like, let me try to explain you something. So you see, go to equipment. See that shield? It's a really shitty shield. If you go to guarded damage negation, it probably has like what, 70 on physical. 60, right? You want to search in like merchants' inventory that you find, or wherever you pick up a new shield, for one that has at least 100 physical. It doesn't make it immediately a good shield, but it makes it it's the bare minimum, essentially, with one exception in the entire game. And that's it. The other important stat on the shield, besides its negations, is stability or guard boost in this game, which basically determines how much stamina it consumes blocking an attack. But that's something you can worry some other time. I like how Drew just has permanent carry and retaliation on his body.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The way it's supposed to work is if you parry a magical attack, you get
spell.
it. It probably also works with Ashes of War if they're magical, I would imagine, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
But the issue with that is that it's not working as intended because you can parry stuff that you make. And in this case, I throw like an object that Drew can parry, and he just gets it. I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah. So actually that's not true. You can't parry magical attacks. I have a special thing on my shield that allows me to.
Yeah. You can only you have two types of magical parries. You have that one, carry and retaliation, and you have another one that deflects the projectiles, and they can hit back, but it's a bit unreliable as a source of damage.
Yeah, so like here's the thing, is that like you can have like the worst version or the better version. Which is this one?
Well, yeah, kind of. There are other alternatives that are not better or worse, like the storm parry or the which deflects physical things and can also combos. You know how to use it. Or you have the golden parry, which is almost like a projectile parry. Sorry, it's almost like a ranged parry by how large the hitbox is.
Roll.
So this enemy over here is extremely weak to fire, to the point that it cannot use its poison thing. It's a smaller flower that's doing it. If I attack it with fire. So this is, for example, if you want to equip a weapon with fire to deal with a lot of these enemies, it's a good option.
I think they're rather innocuous, to be honest.
What?
I think they're rather innocuous.
Yeah, well, not every enemy that's weak to fire is innocuous, though. Namely those hands. Yeah, so as you can see, there's a lot of stuff to do.
I swear to God, they're never gonna patch this out.
You're so negative, it's incredible.
No, it's because they spent 5 years on this game and they haven't patched this out. Like, come on. Like,
yeah, fucking Skyrim took longer than that, and it's a buggy mess.
but that's different. Bethesda doesn't care about their games.
Yeah, and From does, otherwise they would have patched the other glitches in the game. Like, I'm actually not entirely sure of that. I'm not going to say anything because I don't know. But what I do know is that they've already addressed other problems with the game and are in the process of doing it continuously because they do care. Because if they didn't care, they wouldn't have addressed those problems. And those are much worse than carry and retaliation, which, like, you had arcane weapons did not scale, period. They did not do more damage based on how high your arcane was. If you upgraded the weapon to max damage, the weapon would have its damage reduced in some cases. Like, yeah. The stability of the single player experience on launch was not good. Still dips a little bit here and there, but it's a shadow of it. It has a shadow of its problems.
Oh, Decaying Exeeks, almost like crashed my game. He made like my frame rate go into like the single digits for like 10 seconds. It was hilarious. Cause he breathed on me, and like he like killed my game. He's a special dragon that has the ability to just kill your game through like massive frame rate drops. It was so funny. I caught it on stream if you ever want to see it.
Yeah, some of those things that you can actually replicate, like the bear thing. If you get grabbed by a rune bear in in specific spots on the map, they just fall through the ground if you break the grab. Alright, so here is one NPC that has a quest line that you can follow. You don't need to do it right now, but you can mark it on the map. Actually, they put things that highlight NPCs on the map, so you don't necessarily have to do it anymore, but if you want to have a reminder, he is here. it has multiple parts, and you can only complete the last part once you're later into the game. But this first part allows you to get a dagger and allows you to continue other side quests that are related to this character. Eventually you get some pretty good upgrade materials off of that, for example. Alright. But we're not going there yet. That's fine. That's enough time for me to get you to where you want to go.
Yeah, work doesn't seem to be, like, working out for you lately.
Gotcha. So, here's something important. First of all, these churches that you see in the overworld usually always have a sacred tier located by the statue, and that allows you to upgrade the healing potency of your flasks to heal more. The item that you picked up, the Flask of Wondrous Physic, is a very important item because it allows you to, at a grace, combine something called the Crystal Tears, which only serve the purpose of changing the flask up. And you can make a flask that heals you to full health, a flask that makes you take less damage from its source for a specific amount of time, a flask that allows you to do more damage. So, yeah. So I would recommend equipping it, at least at the bare minimum, another healing item. So there's that. And if you want to market, Melina also talks with you on that particular church. She tends to do that at churches. But yeah, she has some important stuff to say. I'll kill the scarab over here. Oh, stop me. And there you go, another Ash of War. You need to be at a Grace or at the Blacksmith. I use that one for quite a long time because it allows you to make your weapon scale with holy damage, and it's quite a bit actually. Healing your horse separately, but you can also heal him by using your flasks. I don't tend to use them a lot, but there's been 2 specific fights where I needed them. Alright, there we go. So here's what's going to happen. There's going to be a point where the map will be cut off because you can't seamlessly cross the different biomes in the game while in multiplayer. So yeah, okay, it's here. What you're gonna want to do is after both me and Drew use the finger cutter, you're gonna rush it to that church that you see over there, and you're going to touch the grace. You'll be invaded by an NPC, and if she kills you, it's fine. You're just gonna respawn there and pick up your stuff. And if I'm correct, Melina will talk with you, and she will let you reach the round table hold. If she does not, I recommend just going back to like Agile Lake North or something like that and start exploring stuff. But she should, so I'm gonna use it here. Shit. Finger cutter.
Sorry.
Yeah, just run to the church and touch the grace. As soon as you touch it, you'll respawn there. So you'll be fine. You can try to kill them, but she can be quite tough
One
if you're not
second.
used to that.
I'll be right back. 1 second. Hello? Hello? Hi. How are you doing? Yeah. That's good. Yeah. I like that. Possibly. Yeah. 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 Thank you. Okay. Okay.
Character there, so you know what they're about. Then you can teleport back to the smoldering church. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Mogwood now.
Where? To meet you in Oakwood. Okay, maybe. Then we'll talk about it.
Huh. That happened.
Hello?
Hello.
I am back now. Do you want to summon me something?
Me?
I don't know. So, wait, oh no, wait, did you get summoned to the round table? Okay. Yeah. What did you think of this game?
Smoldering Church. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's technically Kayla, yeah. Even though it's right at the edge of right. I mean, worst case scenario, you could summon Drew. Drew can put like a red sign down, and you can summon him, and he can actually give you a proper hands-on on the basics. I think that's also viable, right, Drew?
It's not that hard. The system is very simple. Yeah, there are. Yeah.
Back over unusual to this.
Yeah.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah, no, I didn't do it, and it didn't say anything, actually. Yeah. The game is constantly auto-saving. Now that you've unlocked it, it's either you can either go to the bottom left corner of the map. It's there. It's like a little circle, or you can just go through the tabs and search for a round table hold. It's huge, and you haven't even seen the actual size of it. The game kind of lies to you, and it only reveals the actual size of the map once you get to a new area. And there is an underground section too that's quite large. It's almost a new region in itself, so...
Man, this Vayhander looks really good.
It does. A lot. many such cases.
Yep.
Same. We should.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anything else?
Yes, probably someday.
See ya.
See ya.
Bye.
Have a safe journey.
That went pretty well.
The Zweihander's moveset seems insane. Like that, while crouching poke is so fast.
It is.
It's so fast and it's so long. Makes me kind of jealous, actually. It makes me want to move to the Zweihander.
Roll R1 and crouch R1 on colossal weapons is really good. Just like jumping R2.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to Mount Gilmere, to get the last memory stone, as well as get that
The
item
last
that.
memory stone?
Yeah,
You have every single other one?
I have 7 of them.
Wait a second. I think I have more than 7.
The Fextra Life says that it's 8.
Oh, it could be. You just need to kill the demi-human queen if I'm correct.
Yeah, it's that one. I need to kill that one. I need to. There's actually a few things. I want to get like the pyromancies from that area. But what I really need to do before I do any of that is get the silver tier mask and the mimic ashes from no crown. So I have to kill Radon. Is he weak to fire?
No, he's weak to rot.
Well, I guess
It's
what I
actually
can.
decent.
What?
He's actually decently strong against fire.
What about holy?
Neutral.
Fine, I'll have to switch my. I really don't like the. I really don't like holy. That much.
Well, the issue with holy is that you have a lot of things, especially in the late game, that resist it.
I don't know. If I ever level this build up to 40 or something, I'm definitely gonna be using this Zweihander. That moveset looks so good. Honestly, it's almost like a better Claymore in some ways.
I can agree. I've used this Zweihander. I liked it quite a bit. I eventually swapped to the Greatsword because I liked it even more.
What's better with the greatsword?
It's enormous. I like the Charge R2 more. It can use Lion's Claw and other really effective things as well. On it. It also looks cooler, in my opinion.
Yeah, I'll have to, like, again, if I ever level up to 40, I mean, they reduced, for some reason, like, it used to be 24 strength, but now it's 19 for whatever reason.
What, is Vi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not like it's that hard to get up there. I mean, like, the only thing that I'd worried about is that, like, whether or not I have the smithing stones to pump it all the way up to what I want it to be. I'd have to also probably drop down my shield back to the heater shields. Just so I can keep my weight down. Because, like, I'm really, like, since I use Radagon Source Seal, I really have to worry about, damage absorption. So now I have to talk to Blade. I also need to do all these Erd trees so that I can actually have a usable physic, because, like, all I have is, like, it raises my stamina and, like, it increases charged R2s, and I'm like, both of those are, like, really useless in my opinion.
The second one is not,
Really?
but no, it definitely is not. I used that on my playthrough as a strength character,
Yeah.
and I was absolutely demolishing through bosses' poise with that.
Okay, well, maybe that one's not as bad, but, like, I definitely felt that, like, raising your stamina bar, like, and it's not even like you raise it by, like, a lot.
Raising stamina is whatever. Raising stamina is like, it's not good.
Like, if it was raising stamina regeneration, I'd be like, yeah, that's amazing.
I mean, you already have two ways outside of consumables, but you also have consumables that allow you to do that, so,
Yeah.
You don't really have an item that increases your poise damage. You have, so.
Okay.
Like, I would use charge R2s and poise damage, or alternatively poise damage and the crystal tier, so I could trade one blow for free, and if I knew how much poise damage I could do, that was basically a free setup on my end. So.
Time to kill this rune bear.
Time to kill the rune bear.
I'll probably use golden out first.
Oh, if you need to kill Radon, I can help you with that. I'm finish my other weapon.
I wish, that was not as bad as I thought.
Oh wow, I got it. Huh. Interesting.
Man, the rune bears are so fast. Just trying to find Blade. I know where he is, but, like, I did the finger slam and he didn't pop up. I couldn't find him. Axe talisman. I already talked to Alexander in the cave, and he talked to me about, like, the festival.
You already talked to Melina, so...
Yeah, I already talked to Melina. I've already talked to, Like I talked to Blade and in Ronnie's Rise. He said that he was in Limgrave and that he's in Mirkwood, so I'm trying to find him here and I can't do it. I'm not, for some reason the howl isn't triggering.
That's weird. You should be able to see the teleporter anyways, though.
I have to look for it. Yeah, but like Radahn's gonna be a fun fight, just because like I'm gonna have to use a Great Rune to do it though, so that I can beef up my health, because I do not want to be like one shot. I'm trying to find the gate. Is it in Mirkwood?
What? The Everjail?
No, the gate to
No, it's in Caelid, man.
Okay, I guess I'll go to Caelid and see if it's there. Do I have to use the gate? I've already been inside Redmane Castle.
Then you don't need to use the gate.
I mean, because what I did is that I, like, one of the first things that I did, and it was really fun doing it, was, I had to storm Redmane Castle as, like, base level, so that I could get the red hot whetstone.
Yeah, that is pretty cool to do.
Okay, the gate's open. It was really hard though. Like I had, like that's the thing is that like I had to just be really creative with stealth. Because like I'd just be one shot by everything.
Yep.
Yeah,
Sequence breaking in this game is pretty fun,
Yeah.
in my opinion.
I thought it was much more fun than Raya Lucaria.
Sequence breaking or just Redmane in general?
Redmane.
I personally disagree, but that's only because I think Redmane is kind of underdeveloped. Actually, no, no. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. I would say that since it's so much smaller than everything else, it did not feel like a legacy dungeon.
I guess so.
Though I do enjoy the whole Storm the Castellango of it, but if you don't experience that because of Blade's quest, it can feel really weird.
Yeah. So when you play with the character that I'm doing now, how bad are you scaled down?
Not as much as I was with Mateo, that's for sure. It was noticeable, but it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna teleport to Redmane Castle Plaza. No, Chamber. I'm just gonna go and drop the scythe here, the beach.
You must have heard by now, right? That Starscourge Radahn holds Rani's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, he will spring back into motion. So now, we stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang. Into the fray together, eh? Let's see what you're made of.
I don't know if I should fight this boss right now, but I kind of want the weapon. I think I'm gonna pass you a weapon, Drew, so you can give it to this character.
Okay.
Not right now, but after we do Radahn. Because I'm then gonna I'm gonna use the boss soul and pass it to the other character again if I feel like I need to do that, but the boss that I'm going to... I don't think I'm gonna fight the boss that gives me this weapon yet, because I don't have everything that I need to fight him.
Okay.
Ah,
That fight is really tough,
How
and I don't
delightful.
want to have a bad time right now.
Indeed, I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the... Oh, God. In truth, I quiver. But the fear is to be sure to get a good vantage. I, Iron Fist Alexander,
I decided that I could still try to have some fun with touring you over the other areas in the game, but having more of a protect the host kind of thing. Because if you're much squishier, that makes it so I have to work much harder to make sure that you don't
allow me
die.
to paint you
Yeah.
the
I'm
full
not sure how
picture.
feasible that's going to be, especially in the last 2 areas of the game, but at least that means we can still play together and I can still tour you without you having to go max level.
Yeah.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike.
Alright, my sign is down next to the
like a dog.
teleporter, so... Actually, you know what? Let me swap characters right now.
Howling at the sky. But now, we must make merry.
O gathering of champions, the revels begin. The celebration of war. The Radahn Festival!
I wish he could kill you with that swing.
Who?
The announcer.
That would be very dank.
That'd be hilarious. Oh my god, I got Smithing Stone 5. 1 second, I'm gonna have to go back.
Sure.
I've been looking for Smithing Stone 5. I mean, Somber Smithing Stone 5. I didn't know there was one in Caelid. I should have done my research.
I have the Mogwai Dynasty thing, right? Yeah.
Well, I took you for no matter, it's all as they out your arm.
Oh, I need Smithing Stone 6. Whoops, of course. How is he towards lightning?
I think Radahn does not care for anything that isn't Scarlet Rot.
Let me look up his stuff. I mean, because if he's... No, he's strong versus holy and weak to fire and Scarlet Rot. That's makes me feel a lot better. That means I can inflict him with Scarlet Rot and then just camp. And I can also use Bloodhound Step. This is excellent. That means that my path is clear. I just have to try to focus Scarlet Rot, and then I will occasionally pop Sacred Order so that I can... Oh wait, actually I should do the Blessings. Actually, I won't do that. I'll just...
So I'm gonna drop my sign, but this is another character. I just want to pass some stuff before we do anything.
Okay. Oh, I haven't done Patches yet. I need to do his. I wonder if I need to trigger the cutscene again, because I had to come back here.
Are you good and the festival?
Yeah, I have to do it again.
Before we begin, allow... But now... Oh, get the cell...
Okay, so let's try to do this again one more time. Okay, now the door is opened. Smithing Stone 6. Excellent. Did you say you put your sign down?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I see it. That doesn't look like you. You're using a big sword.
Yes, it's a different character. Like I said, I want to pass some stuff to my other character. This is the character that I did on my first playthrough. This was my final setup. I have over 100. Don't touch the teleporter. Don't touch the teleporter, please. Fun fact: against human-sized enemies, if you critical hit them and you have the ruined sword, you can do this, and this attack will not only catch them on Oki, it will relaunch them, and you get another round of Oki on them for free.
That's really good.
Yeah, okay, so here's what I want to drop. Let's see if I can drop it. I can get it, I can then give this back to this character once I get to this point. Oh, it's on spears. See if we can pick this up.
Bow Gwyn's Sacred Spear.
Okay, so it's that.
Do you have the Sacred Tear mask? The Silver Tear mask, actually. The one you get from Nokron from beating the Mimic boss.
Yeah, I do.
Can I have it, please?
Sure, but you eventually have to go there and give it back to me again. I could give it to you earlier, though. Let me just try to find it. Okay, it's this one.
Thank you.
Gonna quit.
Oh, you're leaving. Okay.
I'm gonna swap characters.
No, my communion seal has like 217 contagion skeleton.
Also worth mentioning, you don't need to do that now though. I will only ask you to go pick up your own silver tier mask if I happen to need it on this character, which I doubt, but do keep that in mind.
Okay.
Let me just load the other character. Okay. There we go. It's down.
You did. Do you want me to give you the stuff now?
What? Yeah, please. It's the Malekith set and the Mogwai Dynasty Spear.
Whenever you're ready.
It's just an objectively worse version of my set, but it looks cooler. Nice. Alright. Let me just check the move set on this real quick. Wait, I can't use it. Oh, I need 2 more points in strength? Fuck. Okay.
Ready?
Right. Yes. This set looks so cool though. Remember if these arrows come for you?
Ow.
What? Oh my god, this glitched out. Okay, you died, but... I have the craziest fucking glitch.
Sorry about that.
You need to apologize. Because realistically speaking, you dying was the better option there.
It's just like
Do you
that.
even know what happened?
No, that projectile just goes so fast.
I was reaching Radon and then I got kicked into out of the beach for exceeding multiplayer area.
Oh.
You
That
know,
sucks.
I got like that. Well, that happened.
Okay, let's do this again. The teleporter isn't working anymore. No, it is. Oh, never mind. Oh, do you want to see a cool boss battle, Rob? You don't have to see it right now if you don't want to. Okay. Got him.
I was not even paying attention.
Did you die?
No. I just got lucky.
Got him.
Alright.
Looks like Blad died too.
They don't actually die. I mean, technically, all the others except for Alexander and Blade die. But that's just something else. So, 16 points. 16 points. I may not be able to... Oh, wait, but doesn't this weapon require me to... require less dexterity than the other one? Yeah, it requires 2 less dexterity. So I technically still save up. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I'm going back to Mogwin. And I'm gonna grind there.
Ah, good. I was waiting for you. Oh, what a sick way to fight, eh? The glory of the clash is shared by Radahn and you. And did you see that afterwards? A falling star right before our eyes. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared. To Nokra, where Ranni's fate will be decided. Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up our swords once more for Mistress Ranni. Let's meet where the falling star bit and we'll go into battle again. Side by. My only purpose is to fight for Ranni's fate. Sword and the curtains rising. On the final act.
The amount of detail they put in this game is
It is.
like they even detailed Blade's nose to make it look like a dog's. I mean a wolf's.
Leveling up strength. After that, I'll pop this. Then equip the golden scab. So I can get close to 50k per rest here.
Okay. So now I need to figure out what next I need to get. Alright, no, I need to go to Nokron.
However, I can probably compensate by using a better shield. Okay, 24 strength. That means I can finally wield it. The Mogwen Dynasty Spear. Alright.
Why do you want to use that spear?
Because one, it looks cool. Two, it has a good moveset. Three, the Ash of War is excellent.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to get Giant Hunt. And then use this Vayhander. Oh, and actually, believe it or not, I'm not that much different in, health than, the other character. Well, I mean, like, I have 700 health, but, like, the other character has, like, about 1,000, but I don't have the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. So, like, my defense is a lot higher, on this character. So it kind of evens itself out a little bit. Not completely, but like... I'm not sure
We'll
if that
see.
means anything to you.
No, I do understand what you're saying. I just, we'll see how much of a difference that's gonna make. Mostly my thing.
What are these silver tier husks good for?
What?
What are these silver tier husks good for?
Wait just a second. To upgrade some shit. Okay, so this is fully upgraded. 235, 174, so it's 400, 500, 600 versus my Taker's Flame sword, which has more physical flat but less scaling. It's 400. The sword does more damage in its current state, but are you kidding me? The Moglin Sacred Spear only gets siege and item scaling. That's not great. It's faster though. It's lighter. I could probably spec it to Great Shield while using this.
Yeah, I mean, shield and spear great shield and spear seem to be like one of the best setups you have in the game.
Which one can I use? Lord Sworn. I use the Lord Sworn one. Not much better than my Banished Strength one. So, silver tier husks, you ask? You can make uplifting aroma and shield grease. Shield grease is good because it boosts guarding ability and all damage negation. Uplifting aroma boosts ally attack power and reduces incoming damage once. It's a perfumer's item. So you can make 2 good items off of it. 2 good consumables off of it.
Were you actually mad at me that I didn't let you PvP that guy?
Mad would be like an over exaggeration, but I did want to fight him.
That was so funny.
It was funny, I'll give you that.
It's so broken. I really do hope that they fix it, because well, like they've had similar issues like that since like in like every Souls game. That's why I'm just not optimistic of them fixing it.
Oh well. I mean, you can always just report it as well, you know. Yeah. Okay. So this does a little bit less damage than my sword, but I can block and attack with it, and it does bleed. And it has the Blood Boon Ritual, which, if I'm correct, makes it deal more damage. Let's see, 235197. 432. 532. 630. 640. Java. If I do this, nihil, nihil. What the fuck? Nihil, nihil. Back.
Wow.
Do you want to? Yeah.
Okay, I got the silver tier mask. I can give it back to you now.
Oh, you didn't need to get it already, but I appreciate the gesture.
I just thought it was a nice thing to do. I mean, you've been helping me out with so much stuff. It's the least I could do. If you really want to help me, though, I would like the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman.
I have no issue doing that. It's less a me thing and more a you thing, because you do realize that to do that, you have to beat Lendl, go to the last area of the game, use a talisman to get into a secret area in the last area of the game, move all the way to the end of it, and get the talisman. But yeah, I can let you do that. Like I said, I'm willing to showcase you everything else if you want to see it. Just keep in mind that...
No, I definitely want to see the rest of the game with you. Like, I just want to do it with this character, that's the only thing.
Do you have the Atlas Highway Junction, Grace?
Probably, let me see. I just got to... Wow, Nokron is really pretty. Sorry, Atlas Highway Junction. I probably do. Or maybe I don't. I'm trying to go to Mount Gilmere so I can get the
Oh,
last
because you
memory
want the
stone.
memory stone.
And then after that, I want to go to Lundell so I can get the final talisman pouch. And then after that, I'll have to figure out what my final talisman will be. I mean, I'm perfectly, like, I'm very pleased with the ones I currently have. Everyone serves a important and profound effect on me. The Green Turtle Talisman is like the unsung hero. Just because, like, I really believe, I'm completely convinced that stamina regeneration in a game that is as hard as this game is extremely important.
Funny enough, I did my entire first playthrough without even knowing where that thing was.
Yeah, well, I mean, you got the game on launch, so I don't blame you. Do you want me to which, I don't have that, grace that you suggested.
Do you have the Earth Tree Grazing Hill?
I might have that one. Bye-bye, Caleb. I have the Minor Erd Tree Church, the Outer Wall Phantom Tree. Sorry, my words are like really small. Outer Wall. Battleground. That's not an R. That's a B. Windmill Village. Divine Tower of West Atlas.
Wow, spears are so much better for mounted combat. It's actually kind of insane. What's the closest grace on Mount Gilmere that you have? Not Mount Gilmere, not that. Atlas Plateau.
To Lindell?
Yeah.
Probably Minor Erd Tree Church.
Oh, okay, that's actually pretty close. Give me a second then. I just need to kill an invader.
I'm trying to think here. Actually, I think I will just level up to 40. I'll level up to 40 and use the Zweihander when I go into the next area, when I can start getting smithing stone 5s and 6 from vendors.
The Nagakiba.
Okay. So I'm at 11 plus 5, 16. Bring it up to 14.
Alright, I'm going to the Minor Erd Tree Church.
Trying to figure out whether I should level up vigor or mind. Well, or endurance. I probably don't need endurance because I have Radagun Sword Seal.
I'm dropping it at Minor Erd Tree Church. But before I do that, let me upgrade my flasks.
So I have a question.
Ask.
Like, so you're using a similar build to me, and that like you use the dragon stuff.
Yes.
Do you think that leveling up vigor a little bit, like 4 points, or leveling up mind would be more important? Because I have like only 14 mind.
Vigor or what?
Vigor or mind. So my vigor is 22, but my mind is 14.
So if you want to get the double proc on on either Akazaki's or Rotten Breath. If you want to get the double proc on any Dragon Breath ability that is not Grail's Roar, you need at least 21 mind. That way you can do like a second wave of it using all of your mind.
Okay.
Alternatively, you can get to 20 and use... Actually, no, because you're using the silver tier headpiece, so you can't use the blue hoodie to increase it by 1. But, yeah, that's what you need if you want to double proc it. If you're just going for damage, you can do something else.
No, I'm fine with damage. It's a tough decision.
I mean, I'd at least hit. Sorry. It's the kind of thing where you have to decide if you want to commit to getting a second proc on the dragon shit, or if you just want survivability. Because if you want a second proc, then you gotta level it to 21. If you just want more survivability, then just level bigger. If you want more damage, just level damage.
I guess. Oh, it's 21. I could use more FP in general, because like I'm finding that like I need to be using more skills.
Right.
But at the same time, I mean, I am pretty squishy.
Well, for PvP purposes, you can probably do with the health that you have. PvE is gonna be a bit tougher, but you also have me. I don't know. It's up to you.
So, what do you think I should do better for PvP? Do you think Do you think leveling Vigor to 21 or Mind to 21 is more important?
If you're just gonna be fighting people at level 40, then you're probably good as you are right now. So in terms of health, so I would do Mind up to 21.
Okay, that'll level me up to 43.
If you feel like you're dying too quick, you could just respec at Renala.
That is true. And I'm not. And is it okay to have like endurance at like, well, I mean with Radagon Source at 13? I don't need that super high, do I?
13 plus Radagon or 13
No,
with Radagon?
With Radagon.
I guess. The Dragon Shield, the Dragon Great Shield will do a lot of the physical reduction for you.
Yeah,
Or
okay.
you also need the Pale... I would also recommend trying to get the Pale Drake Talisman +2, which is the opposite of the Dragon Great Shield. Instead of mitigating physical, it mitigates all non-physical. I don't think it mitigates one type of damage better than a specific talisman, but it's just a good thing to have, like, as a general protection. I'm not entirely sure where you get the +2 version though. I'd have to remember. Might be Pharma's.
I'll consider it. I mean, like I looked at the percentages that it gives you, and I was not impressed. So I'm not.
I used it and I was fine with it, but I don't do PvP, so.
But like, well, because the thing is that the area that I'm going to be doing like Limgrave and Godric's and Stormvale Castle. So it's like, I'm not going to be fighting a lot of people with elemental stuff.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, I would say 13 endurance is probably fine.
I'll just have to reduce my shield to,
I wish there was a setting that would allow you to toggle off your helmet.
Toggle off what?
Your helmet.
Yeah,
Because this game actually has a decent character creator, so it'd be cool if I could just see my character's face.
They do that in Divinity.
They do that in a lot of games. They did that in Skyrim, so I don't know why.
Oh, they did?
Not on.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the reason why I don't really care about like faces in Souls games, because like
Spend the most of your time with the helmet on, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, 'cause like it doesn't really matter that much.
I don't disagree with your stance, but personally, I just like it's kind of the other way around. Now, Elden Ring has an actual competent character creator for the most part, and you can actually make good-looking characters. So I think that should have been the incentive. But who knows? They might add that in the future. It's not unheard of. All right, my sign is at the Minor Erdtree Church.
Okay, I'll summon you now.
I will not have as much passive oh shit, I need to swap my shit though. Where's my... Wait 1 second.
So when are you gonna give me the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman?
I can't give it to you.
Is there like a mechanical
Not only is
reason?
it... Okay, first of all, not only... I don't have it on this character, and the only character that I do have it on, it's part of my build, so...
Oh, okay. Oh well.
But I will take you to where you can get it, but it's not gonna be easy. That's just what I was going for. Especially one... I don't even know how you're going to do something which is required to enter the area.
What?
Because there's a puzzle that you require to enter the area where you get that, in which you have those Black Knife assassins, you know,
Yeah.
but they're invisible until they grab attack you. So I'm not really sure how we're gonna do that. I'm not. If you could summon me there, that's one thing, because I have this now. Let me show it to you.
What are
Each
you
of
doing?
Each of these attacks deals AoE damage and bleed, and puts my weapon on a state where it increases bleed and bleed build up.
Oh,
It's
so you're doing...
it's extremely powerful. But I mean,
So you've become one with the cheese.
I was going to do an evil faith character, so it was this or the Rykard weapon. Speaking of which,
The one with the cheese.
I kind of want to show the effectiveness of this to you. We need to find like a large group of enemies.
I guess I should just be using my Great Rune at all time.
Yeah,
At all
you should.
times.
Especially considering you're getting things for getting summoned.
Yeah, I don't think the difference in being at 43 is going to be that much.
Fine, grant me strength. Alright, these can do it.
Okay.
Knee heal! Knee heal!
That is ridiculous damage. Okay, do you want any help, Rob? Okay.
It is absolutely absurd.
And you know what's the funniest thing is that like it doesn't seem like your damage was scaled down for me.
Oh, it was definitely scaled down.
Really? That did over
Yes.
1,000 damage.
Oh! You didn't summon me inside of this? Oh no, wait, no, we're outside. I'm stupid, we're outside. So, Laneville is my favorite, tied with another area for my favorite area in the game.
Yeah.
The second favorite being Nokron/Noxtella. Mostly because I think that the presentation is absolutely phenomenal. You go from these like golden forests and fields, and with this really impressive architecture, very imposing. And once you actually see the city itself, I think you'll enjoy it quite a bit. It feels like this is what Anor Londo was meant to be. if they had the budget at the time.
Yeah,
And,
that's the
don't get
thing,
me
is that
wrong.
like a lot of these legacy dungeons are like a lot larger than like most of the stuff in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, Honor Orlando is still like pretty good, especially for its time. But it feels like they finally got to do the thing that they wanted. That's nice.
I do miss the Tomb of the Giants. I think that's what it's called.
Tomb of the Giants.
I think that's what it's called in Dark Souls 1. I have a foggy memory.
Oh, you were actually one of the people that enjoyed that area?
Well, because the thing is that I memorized that area so I could actually operate in total darkness. So I could invade people.
That's impressive. That's nothing short of impressive.
Yeah. So
Well,
it was
I
a
kinda
lot
like
of
the
fun
gimmick
doing that.
of it.
Yeah, like I almost never got any invasions there too, which was the sad thing, but like it was still really fun.
Well, I could never do that, mostly because I'm not fond of that area, but I kind of like the gimmick, but ugh.
I can understand why. Like, you know, it's a hard place. Like, that's the reason why I wanted to invade there, because I'm thinking like, oh my god, like, what if these people, like, this place is already like really obnoxious because you have things that just do unreasonable amounts of damage for like no reason. Well, I said
Yeah.
the same thing twice.
There's gonna be a tough fight up ahead, by the way.
Okay. Try buff now.
We can move a little bit. I'm gonna use a warming stone here.
Try buff now.
One sec, not yet. Buff now. Let's go walking.
I could probably stack Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow now, but the thing is that Flame Grant Me Strength only lasts like 30 seconds, so I don't use it that much.
Oh, it's not here. Was I wrong? I'm almost 100% sure it was here. Okay, that's fine. You got
Lost
your
Ashes
shit.
of War. That's good.
We're gonna say hello to an old friend soon.
So are you gonna go?
No. I said we're gonna say hello to an old friend.
There's a scarab up there.
Oh shit. One second. Invisible?
I don't think so. I don't think I can target him though.
Okay, give me a second.
He's right here.
You need to be a bit closer.
Golden parry.
Oh, there we go. That's what it is. Yeah, so this is omnidirectional, which is cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go this way.
I love cheese. Like both as a food and as a gameplay mechanic. Invaded by bacon. I think I've been invaded by I think we were invaded by this guy before, actually.
I'm not sure. But let's wait here.
I'm pretty sure we were invaded by another guy named Bacon.
I don't think it was flying bacon though.
Oh, he's flying bacon?
Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna buff, actually.
Hey!
Did you hear the hay?
Yeah, he's over there.
Oh, there you go.
Hey!
Are you saying hello? I'm gonna say hello.
Hello. I'm not gonna do the carrion. Stuff.
He's buffing.
I'm not gonna buff.
Bloodhound step, okay.
I have it too.
Come close to me, close to me. Oh shit! I respect that. That didn't hit? Okay. I respect this guy, holy shit. Oh. Shot. He almost parried me again.
Oh.
I will bow to him, because I can't really BM this person.
I got him with my chain cast.
The reason why I also like spears is because running thrust is so optimal. So you see that undead over there?
Yeah.
Buff.
Okay.
Just gonna stab once.
Oh, it's him again.
Yes.
He is magical.
Actually him. You got him. That's why I said that he wasn't dead. He could use the corpses of other beings to make an apparition of himself.
Yeah, it made sense to me that he wasn't dead.
At night there's a death bird regular over there, and he gives a weapon, if I'm correct. This weapon actually comes from my favorite boss on the game.
Yeah. I kind of feel bad that we did 2-on-1 against that guy, but like, I'm also much... Well, actually, no, he scales to my level, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Well, I guess the least we could have done was to bow, and we'd both so we did at least respect his conduct. And to be fair, he did go after you, because I went after him on my own, because I'm willing to do 1v1, and if he kills me and then fights you, okay, that's fine. But he did go after you immediately, so I guess he wouldn't know if we were going to gank him or not. But...
There's no real good way for him to know. Unless we message him, but I'm not gonna open up PlayStation to message a guy who's hell-bent on murdering me.
Something I did with my brother was, he would sit down, and that will be the interpretation, and if the person only fought me, that means we could respect him and do 1v1. But if he attacked my brother while he was sitting down, then we'll just go.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't want to respect these enemies, so... Knee heal! Knee heal! Knee heal! Alright, there we go.
You're having a lot of fun with that.
I fucking love this thing. Oh, I forgot to mention, Warming Stones do cost FP. It's very small, but... yeah. I want to understand what this Blood Flame does. I'm pretty sure that what it does is it increases bleed buildup faster, because it doesn't actually increase damage. I also like that you can dead aim this.
Oh no, that means whatever. I'm not gonna correct you on the correct use of terminology. I don't care about this game enough to do that.
What is it then? I'm curious.
Some people will say free aiming, some people will just say unlocked.
Okay.
But like my terms are probably antiquated now.
I could be the one
Dead,
wrong.
dead aim is similar to dead angle, which was a tech in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls that they have removed a long time ago. And honestly, like I really feel like that this game needs a similar mechanic, but actually no, maybe it doesn't, because you have like Ashes of War that can go through shield.
And you have weapons that go through shields as well, so there's a merchant here.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything that he's selling that is worth it too. We need to kill an enemy group that actually drops blue flasks, because I'm running low.
What does he have? Upper class rope. It doesn't...
I did not get stuff from him. That's unfortunate.
I wasn't really impressed with the stuff that he sold. Either that or like golden sunflowers are really good. Wow, the Erd tree looks so big from here.
Yeah, it's enormous.
Can you actually go inside of it?
Yes, you can. But it's not an area. It's where the final boss is. But you do see the inside. Kind of esoteric. Okay, there we go. Blue flasks.
Smithing stone 5.
I'm quite fond of having the skeletons, giving the skeletons a breakable respawn as a mechanic, because in large group fights against skeletons, unless you have like a really good AoE ability, it can kind of distract you. And you forget about some of the skeletons you killed before while you're dealing with the others. That might prolong the fight. Requires attention. Alright, so we can probably go down here, yeah. So this guy that we're going to fight is pretty tough in terms of damage. And he requires a lot of respect, so I'm not sure how this is going to go.
Should I buff?
Not yet, not yet. It's gonna take a while to reach it.
Ow.
Oh, there's that too. There's 2 archers as well, so you might want to take cover.
I guess I'll go after the other one.
Probably the most efficient way, because that way you only have to deal with one.
This guy's innocuous. I can block him.
Are you kidding me? I hate how elevation really fuck up their sweet spot positions.
He's gonna draw again? He's an idiot.
Okay, we need to go down from here, basically. We still need to go around, though.
I'm so happy at my dazing bolt cap.
Yeah. Okay, it's this guy. So, he is not easy, just in terms of raw damage values. And I'm skilled down as well, so that doesn't help.
So I'm gonna have to buff.
But, yeah, you're gonna have to buff, and we're gonna have to see if my bleed procs also help.
Should I try Rotten Breath?
I'm gonna shoot him with the Frenzied Burst, and you can try Rotten Breath. Oh god, you aggroed him. Do the heal. You did not let me do the heal.
You can breathe fire. Got him. He's dangerous.
He is extremely dangerous. This fight is not easy solo. Ow. And now he's buffing. And that happens.
We can run away from him. He's got...
No, we can't. We can't. He is mandatory.
Well, I'm just saying that, like, we could have run away from him because I inflicted Scarlet Breath on him.
The thing is, if we run too far, it just resets and the breath disappears.
Well, I mean, I haven't observed that. I've seen the magma worm. I've walked away from his area before, and he disappeared, and he spawned back to where he was before, and he still had the rot breath, and he still had the previous health value.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Grab your horse and manually go to where we were before.
Okay.
And I'll leave my summoning sign there. I'll leave it next to the Statue of America. Did you get the option to revive at a Statue of America, by the way?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't do it because I thought you'd want to be summoned at the.
No, I just
sign.
wanted to know. I just wanted to know if you had gotten the option or not. Because if you did, that means I can just put it next to that, and you can always choose the statue from now on.
I do agree with you. Think it was a good choice with the mind, because like having the ability to do more Rotten Breath to proc more Scarlet Rot is extremely important, I think.
Yeah.
And also just because like all of the dragon incantations are like really they take a lot of FP. They're expensive.
Yeah, and by having more mind, you also get to commit to something more relevant. So fun fact, if you respawn that peasant that turns into Margit
Yeah.
here isn't really he just exists from that point on.
Okay, I'm at the Americas.
I'm going there.
No, I'm actually at the summoning pool.
I'm going there as fast as I can. I really like these ghostly banners. I can't wait for the DLC for this game. I really can't. After I finish this playthrough though, I'm gonna take a long break from it, besides helping you with stuff.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I don't want to have a burnout. I really don't want to have a burnout. Okay, I'm leaving it next to the summoning pole / Statue of America. They're both there.
Okay.
The same spot.
The summoning pool. Okay. Oh, there's Statue of America's right there too.
Yeah.
Sorry, your sign looks like all the other messages here because like everything's orange.
Interesting how you can kind of diminish the starting frames of a jumping attack after you do another one. At least with this weapon, it kind of looks like it. Feels like it's buffering the animation, and so it's faster.
Oh, I should have actually no. He's probably resistant to both fire and holy.
Yeah, he's a dragon sentinel, so. Alright. Flame, grant me strength. I will aggro him with a. I'll go up to him and aggro him.
Okay. I'm gonna apply Scarlet Rot.
Should have done knee heal here. He's got up. Getting some attention. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Knee heal. Knee heal. Fuck.
Actually, wait. Why am I doing this the hard way?
I'm going. Got him.
That's good.
Ooh, that bleed.
Wow, the bullshit. The bullshit's real.
Okay, you're gonna have to summon me inside.
Let me just spend all my runes first.
You can spend whatever you want, buddy. You're a free man.
Well, I just gotta make sure, because the thing is that, like, on the off chance that, like, I die for some reason, I want to make sure that, like, I don't have to hurry all the way back.
I'm gonna teleport inside to the,
Start upgrading
East
this
Capital
Mayhander.
Rampart.
I have to...
Gonna summon me on the. You're not gonna summon me on the first grace that you see. You're gonna summon me on a grace that's like inside a hall.
How good is the one-handed moveset of Ultra Great Swords?
I can show it to you.
No, I know what it looks like, but like, would you recommend it?
For PvP, it's hard to say. I don't think they're good in PvP.
No, I mean PvE.
Oh, I like it.
And the
I like
one-handed
it a lot.
moveset in PvE.
But it requires you to play with a much heavier build than what you're supporting right now.
Okay.
Because the thing is, heavy weapons their utility is directly proportional to how much you can tank. They need health, and you need poise. And poise in this game requires a very high threshold to be effective, but once it is effective enough that your poise damage can just completely fuck up an enemy. Try to summon me, actually. Yeah, okay, I can't do it on the bridge, but I can do it inside the building. So you'll see my sign as soon as you pass that bridge and the grace.
I need to find a lighter shield.
I need to see what shield you're sporting, and I can try to give you something.
Well, I want to find a shield that's weighs 2 units. Because I currently have a shield that weighs 4.5, and I want it to have 100% physical resist, or like above 90% at least.
I can give you a 3.5 shield that has 100% physical.
Well, 1 second, let me see. The kite shield that I have is 3.5. I mean, the heater shield. I'll have to do some research. Shields were much lighter in Dark Souls 1, as well as weapons.
I'll do the research for you. Small shields. Physical. There is no 100 physical small shield.
Is there anything like above 90%?
61, 66, 75, 61, 68, 68, 70, 74, 73, 76, 80, 78, 77, 79, 61, 65, 68. The highest you have is 80. And it is the iron round shield, which weighs 3.
3, ew. That weighs 3? Ugh.
Small shields are only good for parrying purposes.
Back already, no matter.
Well, I got this Vayhander to plus 14. That makes me feel good. Is there any, I guess I can take advantage of this glitch now. Where's the sign? Where's the grace? I could have sworn I rested at a grace.
Grace is on a bridge past the knight.
Yeah, but I can't see it on my screen. Oh wait, Capital Rampart?
No. If you did not touch the grace will not show up.
Am I gonna have to redo that all over again?
You just need to go there. The knight is dead.
Okay. So I guess the lowest I can get is basically 3.5. And Carry and Retaliation, for whatever reason, increases the parry frames of the just because it can. Actually, Did I? No, I think it is capital outskirts.
The name of the grace is Capital Rampart.
Let me see. Oh, I am at Capital Rampart, never mind.
Okay, so now proceed inside the building and you'll see my sign. I can actually put it there. It's a separate area.
You can't put it at the sign? I mean at the grace?
No. I cannot. I believe in a thing called love.
Oh, I think I see it now.
Okay. So this is tied with another area for my favorite area in the game. I like that the solar tier mask it's kind of alive. Kind of cool.
Is it? I can't tell.
Yeah, it kind of glows and wobbles around.
So how far am I in the game right now?
You're approaching the final part of the second third. And welcome to Landel. The royal capital.
The tree is huge.
I'm gonna be unintentionally doing a lot of RP walking just because I fucking love this place. A lot of tapestries here. Look at this.
This is a large area. You can actually go down there?
Yes. There's an entire separate area, Drew, which is just the sewers.
Wow. This is probably locked. It is locked.
These envoys are enemies, but they kind of just sing to the tune of the song. Or blow the trumpets. Okay, I'm doing at least 200 less damage than if I was with you. Without you. Their weapon is not this one in particular, but the one from the large envoys is really good.
Oh, should I be using fire or holy?
Fire. So this weapon right here, the big trumpet, is extremely good. And it's really cool as well. So you can get to, oh shit. So you can actually approach this in three different ways. The first time I did it was I just jumped down. And it's really cool because all these rooftops have this faded gold tone. So like you could tell that this place was all golden, but time has passed. We probably want to go here though. I recommend doing the rooftop part later. Less confusing. This elevator. Here we actually could choose between going down immediately or going through the middle. We're gonna take this elevator so I can try to let you get as many items as possible. But you gotta admit, it is impressive looking.
It does look good.
Okay. I'm gonna gush a lot, but I think it's warranted. I'm trolling. I actually need to be careful with my because I don't have the Taker's flames anymore. Stairs over here. Stairs, Drew. Go back. The ladder. Up. Yeah. This item is for the Dunk Eater. He will talk with you after you show him this, and you can continue his quest if you want. Oh, shit, okay. My bad. I fucking stand these high pages.
The crossbows are deadly.
I'll try to run to that room so you don't have to go back. I can also get there faster.
I used 2 flasks.
How many do you have?
6.
We should be good.
I did also put heal on myself. I think it's heals about 400 for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna bolt it there. There's really a brace exactly nearby that specific spot, so it is a bit obnoxious at that point. But, should be good.
The amount of detail that they put in this game is impressive. I'm surprised they didn't make a development video for this game.
They probably will either release something like that or just, if they haven't made it, just make a video talking about it at some other point. I kind of expect it, really. Okay, I'm getting there. Just...
So I have a question. If someone tries to parry you, and if they just hit the tip of your sword, will that parry still work? Or will it not work?
I'm actually unsure. I did not experiment with that.
Because if it doesn't work, it'll change. It changes a lot of ways how I'll play the game.
How is my crouch attack? Let me try that. Oh, it's the same as my roll, of course. And it's a horizontal, so... I do have a horizontal in my kit. That's good. Yeah, I might have fucked up with my tracking, but I'll try to get there. Place is very big, so bear with me. Okay, I'm almost there. I think. Stairs. Okay, stairs. Nice. And there's the high page. Shit. Oh boy, I'm going the wrong way. Drew, go back to the Grace. Otherwise it's gonna take too much time. I'm sorry. Should have told you to do that in the first place. I got cocky. The one in the most recent one that you found. So, is that fine?
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it. Everything's gold and it's hard for me to see. I still think it's East Capitol Rampart. Is that right?
It is East Capitol Rampart, yes. Are you there?
Yeah, Melina's here.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent, and the power to turn runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
My sign is down.
One sec, Melina was just talking to me.
Sure, take your time.
and I need to switch out. So do they use fire or magic in this place?
Use fire or
They use
magic.
fire.
No, oh, do they use fire? There's the gargoyles. There's the perfumers' attacks. The bosses, the final boss of this area has some fire attacks, but they're not the primary source of damage. It's holy.
Okay, so I guess I'll just ignore that then.
What were you thinking?
I was wondering.
This will be worth it.
Oh wait, I'm just gonna take out flame fortification and magic fortification then.
You don't need protection against fire here. If that's what you were thinking.
For some reason, I remember this weapon longer in Dark Souls 1 than in this game.
You remember the weapon longer, or remember it being longer?
I remember it being longer, I think.
Claymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, Claymore's a bit shorter here. Zweihander has the size that the Claymore had before. Actually, it's slightly longer, even. Lead. It's one of those gargoyles, but I just equipped it. That shit called the elevator. It doesn't kill us if we fall here, but we do take a bit of damage.
Are there a lot of shields in this area?
Shields? Yes.
No, used against us.
Yes.
Oh, I should use Impaling Thrust then over Bloodhound Step.
Nearly forgot. Okay. Oh my god, you died. Fuck. Yeah, you can't just charge in there. I forgot.
Yeah, those
That
crossbows are stupid.
That crossbow is super strong. It's not even that, it's the fact that those Langdale perfumers apply that buff, which negates damage from the first hit as well.
How can you get that buff?
You can get it from the Opaline Crystal tier, which is the best version, and you have a version that is not as powerful, but also gives you a damage bonus. As a crafting recipe. I have the sign down. pretty close to being able to level it up again, so what is it going to be? I guess arcane. Bitch. What the f— I swear. You did impressive. Yuck. Now I need to be careful. I might actually just use... Oh, you're going in. Oh, it's not here. Yeah, fair enough.
This, it's, yeah, it looks to be about shorter by about 3 or 4 inches. If my memory serves me.
Okay, it's here. Can you please stop getting buffed? Holy shit. Oh my god.
I'll heal you, when we, get off. I have the,
Yeah.
I have the blessing spoon.
Thing is so annoying.
Yeah, that crossbow is ridiculous.
It's not even the crossbow, it's the fact that he kept getting buffed.
Yeah, the reason why I took this spell over the regular heal spell.
Ambush ahead. Oh, there we are.
Yeah, the reason why I took this spell over the regular heal spell is because it heals for more, it just does it over time.
Yeah.
Like twice as
That's
much
a
at
smart
least.
decision. Very smart decision.
It just means that I can't really use it for bosses though.
Kinda wish you wouldn't do that move, but... Oh, can't have that opinion.
Why?
Oh, fuck.
What move?
The enchanted lightning strike, because if you dodge the attack, the lightning hits you.
Oh, oh, you're talking about the enemy, okay.
Yeah, yeah. Not you.
I thought you were talking about like what I was doing.
Oh, no. You're doing perfectly fine.
I don't know, do you think I'm doing pretty well for this game?
Yeah.
Like, do you think I'm better or worse than, like, the average Elden Ring player?
Listen, average Elden Ring player right now, not looking good. So, yes, you're definitely better. So, there's a tree sentinel that's gonna drop here.
Do I need a buff? Actually,
If you
no,
feel like
these things are easy.
Sadly does not bleed, but I don't know if that's gonna be towards you or me.
No, I could have used Bloodhound Step there, but I still dodged it regardless.
Oh. Yes! Haha! Invincibility frames, let's go. There you go.
Lord's Rune?
It is quite a lot. Apparently...
Oh, it's a consumable. Okay.
Yeah. So apparently in the 1.0 version of the game, before the day 1 patch, the smaller runes all had different names, but I think they took that out, maybe to preserve space.
Probably to make it
No,
less
it's-
confusing.
Yeah.
That's fast.
Yes. It's not even his strongest attack.
I'll do the buff. I mean not the buff, the... No, you don't need to be healed. Actually, no, I'll put it on you anyway, just in case.
His strongest attack is a grab that comes out super quick and deals an extreme amount of damage.
Oh, thank you for waiting for me.
Yeah. Oh. Forgot I can't open this. So there's your first shortcut. Though shortcut in this place is a bit of a relative term.
Yeah.
Going through here isn't necessarily the fastest route. Where you might want to go.
The talisman pouch is in this place, right?
Yes.
Excellent.
World's smallest elevator. So this is... We're gonna have to go here anyway, but I wanted to go to the top part first. This part of the area, not only is it really cool because you got the dragon up close, but you get to the sewers via this part. And the sewers are a completely separate area, a huge area, very confusing as well, where you can get Earth's Favor +1, access one of the 3 endings of the game, or receive some good spells.
Yeah, I'll have to get Erdtreat's Favor +1.
Yeah,
until I can get the...
anyway.
Until I can figure out what else I want to have. I might just do the one that like will allow you to have like a higher equipment burden. Just that one, so that like I don't have to worry about using the Zweihander, and then crippling my defense because of it. Interesting.
So this continues the trend of there being enemies with the same model, technically, but with different clothes, and they have different mechanics. If you come across, you don't get these things, but yeah.
I'm happy about like how the art design is very different in this game than previous Souls games, which is great because like by the time Dark Souls 3 ran around, like I was very bored. Do we have? No, we don't. I was very bored of how the game looked.
Yeah.
And
I hope that Elden Ring is a one-time thing. I hope that if they want to expand the game, it's through DLCs. I don't think this game needs a sequel.
They're probably gonna make a sequel, or if they do, they're gonna make like another game that's exactly like this game that just has a different name in it.
Yeah, I could see that, but I prefer that they just expand it through DLCs. Like these guys use Royal Knight's Resolve, for example, to buff their own shit, which is super cool.
Goes through my shield. I was trying to cover you, but that goes through my shield.
Thanks, but yeah, this group is not easy. I got hit through the back and then the arrow hit me. Well, we could take the shortcut if you get to teleport again.
1 second, I just...
Yeah, sure, take your time.
Like, I'm gonna try to not go back to the Grace so that I can maintain my progress. Because I think we're doing pretty well up until that point.
Yeah.
If only I can find myself around this place.
I could definitely go to that place without getting lost though, so I think I'll just do that. Give me a second. One more point about an arcane. I'm gonna be doing more damage. It's very easy for me to get there. Because I also have the shortcut unlocked, so I'm just gonna go down the elevator and
that knight really wants to fight me. And I don't have impaling thrust. Why am I two-handing my shield?
okay, so let me think of where I'm going to put it. So I'm gonna go up from this thing. I don't want to go to the sewers. I'm going to drop it by what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna drop it by one of those carriages. Maybe not the carriage itself, but there's like this area in the middle of the section that you're in before we actually went after those knights. My sign's gonna...
Why don't you drop it where the perfumer was?
Which of them?
The one that has like that giant cup or basin.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Like the enemies that we hit almost immediately before we went to the
yeah, I know what you're talking about. I'm trying to think how I can get there. I think I can get there fast. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm gonna drop it by the perfumer. The giant cup. I see it.
pretty fast, actually. Maybe I might reappraise my
Okay, it's by the cup.
Yeah, it's by the cup. Okay.
With the smithing stone stone.
Okay, yeah, the smithing stone place. Yeah, I know where that is. I might reappraise the claymore because the crouching R1 is very quick.
Fair enough.
And it's also okay. I think I see it now. And like it also still allows me to use the shield.
Yeah.
I think in PvE, like shields are very important until you understand like the movement of everyone else in the game. I think we're going up.
No, we're going through here. Going through here. Before we go through that door, though. We're going up, but we're going through a different path that's less dangerous. Oh, he paused through it. Damn. I don't like that. I don't think you can open this from this side, but you can try.
It doesn't give me a prompt.
Okay. But that door definitely does open. No, you're not gonna do it. I like how I really appreciate the little details. Like that guy was crouching down and he was by this thing, this little brazier over here.
Here, I'll heal you.
Thank you.
Oh. That could have been bad.
Not really, it's not a long fall. Actually, kick that ladder. Fuck. Oh, wait, not all is lost. Okay. You can kick the ladder here.
Oh, god damn it. I'm surprised we haven't gotten invaded here yet.
I am too, honestly. I kick the ladder. We're gonna go up, not down. We're going to explore the sewers after we've done the most that we can with the other part of the capital. I don't want to fuck with the sewers too much right now, personally.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything other than get the talisman pouch.
Yeah, the sewers have the Earth Tree's favor, but we should probably get the talisman pouch first.
I don't.
In here.
Okay. Yeah, no, I want the talisman pouch first. That gives me more possibilities.
Okay, so as you can see, we are where we were before, except this time we can approach this from a better angle, in my opinion.
The other guy saw us. hard.
I got the attention of the knights.
I'll take the one out with the bow. Fuck. I got shot in the face.
That's unfortunate.
I really should be blocking those. Trying to do anything other than that is too dangerous.
Where would you prefer me to go? Grace? Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't even know where I'm gonna be.
I'm going to Grace. It's fine. We do have to descend, not to the sewers, but there's a part where you need to go down, so we can go to another area up. But, yeah. I'm gonna drop it by the Grace. By the way, it's worth mentioning, eventually I would recommend doing the Volcano Manor stuff, because you get multiple extremely good armor sets off of it. Probably you won't be able to use them. You probably won't be able to use them, but or at least some of them, but they are good.
Did you put your sign down?
It's near the Grace, yes.
There it is.
God, this weapon's so fucking cool looking.
I'll just have to approach the bowman with my shield then.
I know that if I could divert their aggro, I could probably use my weapon art. Oh wait, no, not this side. No. And hit all of them at the same time, but it does require a lot of setup that I'm not sure I want to get into. Oh, that was weird. So my my crouch R1 is actually an horizontal. So
do you need a solitaire mask?
No, I don't need it right now. I'm not going to use it for... I don't think I'm going to be using it for this build.
Okay.
And I can get one for this character, so... I'm not going to need it for the other character, so you can have it, man. That said, since you already have it though, since you already have the second one, you can drop it and then I'll... Actually no, just keep it there. I'll pass it along. One at a time. I don't really care for it to do it right now. Oh shit, sorry, not here yet, not here yet. We'll go this way after we clear the top part.
Yeah, one thing I've noticed about like this, about like the claymores, it's actually about the size of the bastard sword in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah. It does also, it's bigger than the, actually, let me look at it. Bigger than the bastard sword in Death, but not by much. Regarding DS1, I'm actually not sure. So, we can technically go here. There's a Grace over here, I completely forgot. Oh, that was pointless. Alright. Oh, cool. Fuck. The other guy was nearby. Are you kidding me? He was not this close. That's okay. There we go. The cheese is real, baby. The cheese is real. Oh, these guys. Oh, me? Okay.
I'll heal you.
Oh shit, I already used it. That's my bad. Oh, well. Not. It's definitely not worthless now. Alright. So we already went from that side. So we're gonna keep going up.
Maybe you can't invade past a certain level.
Maybe you can't. Oh! Huh. I forgot the lion was here. That's my bad. But now you got that grace really close, so...
I'm running out of rune arcs.
I can give you a couple, I think. Actually, I don't think I can. I might be wrong. Well, you can buy as well. You're at Avenue Balcony, right?
I'm not sure. My game's loading.
Yeah, you are. Alright. You are at Avenue Balcony. I dropped my sign.
Now I'm actually like a real character now. Well, fine. No need to go there. No need to go there. No need to go. Drew? I need to pick up my... Oh wait, no, my stuff's over here.
Yeah.
1 second, I'm just gonna preemptively apply this.
Yeah, and I'm gonna buff as well.
Oh, you think we need it? Probably do need it.
I will. You don't.
I need higher defense. Oh, I got Somber Smithing Stone 6.
I dealt like 5,000 damage. Holy shit, I almost fell. I legitimately dealt like 5,000 damage, that was insane.
Yeah.
So there's another side that we could technically go, but we're not. But you need to go there anyway to actually progress. So we're gonna leave that for now. we're going down now. Not to the sewers, but to the lower section of the city. And you didn't even do like any rooftop walking, so just imagine how big this is. So that's to go down to the sewer, so we're not going to go there just yet. That's one of the ways. Could do some rooftop walking here. There's a black bow. Fuck. Can you bleed, sir? You bleed. Ow. Just summon me at the Grace, it's fine. It's like 2 minutes from here. I feel extremely robbed. I don't know where that third knight came from.
Oh no, it's telling me. It's so funny, like it just paused the game to tell me how to equip arrows. That's like such a backhanded, like, that was a very passive-aggressive tutorial.
Maybe you want to turn on easy mode. Just saying.
I'm at the Grace.
Yeah, it's there.
Okay.
Pull this knife. No, you will not, sir. Damn, it took me that many hits. Ugh, I need more build up. I need blood flies as well. But I can only get that from Mogwin. I guess I could go do Mogwin.
And this only reduces my AR by about 12. That's nothing. Oh wait, no, I need my shield out because I don't know.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna need you. I like how just this attack just covers like fucking everywhere. Like if you happen to be in the neighborhood, you just get killed. So you could still technically, actually let me think. I recommend we're gonna go over here after some point. We don't need to go. Yeah, you get to climb this enormous dead dragon, which is part of the set piece. It's so fucking cool. You get to look at the city from here. The sense of scale is just phenomenal.
Yeah, it is really good. Man, it must be great to be both an auteur, game director, and like the director of your own company.
Yeah.
To me, no, and the CEO of your own company. Like, you can do whatever you want.
Pretty much. So we're gonna go down, but we need to go to this part first. There's gonna be another Grace here. Forgot about this guy. Alright, there we go.
Thumbs. I really wish it was easier to
Get over here.
switch between one-handed and two-handed. Because like I've noticed like it often misinputs.
I've never had like issues with misinputs in that, but this game does have really high input lag in some things.
1 second, let me heal you.
Yeah.
This way you don't
Time
have
to
to
open
use your
this.
flasks.
Yoink. That opens the door right below us. Jump to this wood.
Oh, I fell. But I didn't die though.
Are you fucking kidding me?
We have to get cover.
I'm gonna heal.
This is not a good space to fight him.
These knights are tough. We could go around this.
One second, I'm gonna put the buff on us again.
Hop, skippity bop. There's probably stuff here.
What are these gravel stones for?
They allow you to make dragon wound and something else, another rare item. Dragon wound increases damage dealt to dragons.
This is a boss.
No, this is the original round table hold.
Alberic's robe.
Yeah, that hat that you got from that set allows you to do more damage with the Briar magic.
Two-fingered Terrabrook. I wonder what it is.
We can't get to the top half from here. We need to go through here. Right.
Oh, the sanctified web blade. That'll be helpful.
Second. No, the other side. No.
How can I see through that?
One minute, Drew. Sorry for the wait.
Yep.
Sorry for the wait. 1 minute. Sorry for the wait. Did you get everything?
I didn't. I stopped here because I didn't know
Oh, okay.
what else was in here.
You could have proceeded. There's not really.
Wow. I just
Yeah, you
jumped.
can
I tried to
strike
jump on like the throne and it just smashed into pieces.
Yeah, you can do that.
That's
What
was
did you get from there?
hilarious.
I forgot.
The coated sword.
Ah, that's what it was. On the other hall. Yeah. I'm gonna go outside after this. another section over there. So people are theorizing that these coliseums that you see here, because there's 3 or 4 of them, are going to be the multiplayer arenas they're going to drop at the DLC. Because right now you can't interact with them, and they all have a similar structure on the map.
Interesting.
The theory is that each one is going to be like a different map inside.
You know, I don't feel like going with this.
Alright, so I'm going to use this. This. There you go.
Can I inflict him with Scarlet Rot?
I'm not sure. This is an apparition. Oh, he fucked you up.
I thought he'd stop attacking. I'm going to the stake of Moralka.
Sorry?
I'm going to the stake of Moralka.
Go get to the stake of Marika, and I'll teleport to the boss's grace, and I'll leave it outside.
I didn't think... I forgot that about Elden Ring's golden rule, I guess, is that like in the later game, enemies don't stop attacking.
They do. Just need to know how to actually react to it.
Oh, I'm right at the boss gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna place it down. It's down.
So what you're telling me, cheater.
Wait, give me a second. Are you fighting him on your own?
No.
But my sign is down.
I don't... Oh, wait, no, I didn't do the thing. Just being stupid.
I wouldn't call him a cheater, no.
Sure.
Drew, do you just call everyone a cheater when you're not waiting?
Hey, I mean, like, what I learned from Donald Trump is that, like, if you just claim everyone is doing something wrong, you are always, people will inevitably say that you're right just because you're smarter than they are. Wow, that did so much damage. I'm gonna do it again. cheating. I can cheat too, Mr. Boss. And your attacks that never end.
See, it ended right there. Oh, that was a bad decision.
Well, I'll show you a good decision. Yeah, fuck you.
I want you to try something though. I want you to try to use. Okay, actually, no. I don't think it probably works, but I want to try it. I want to try to see if something works. So the next boss is right after this one. It's like immediately right after this one. It's a pretty
I need to
cool
find the cookbook that allows me to make more of these gray stones. I mean, these glintstones.
Yeah, just purchase the Jamie Oliver cookbook.
Where do I get that?
From Target and Amazon.
From who?
I said from Target and Amazon.
That's a lie. Actually, don't sell that at Amazon.
You can't summon me inside this, but if you climb the root on the balcony, and then you go outside, and then you immediately take a hard left, you'll see a rooftop that you can jump to, the rooftop of the church. There will be an open area.
Where can I get the Glintstone Pebble cookbook?
I don't know, man.
Fine, I'm gonna go back to the round table anyway because I need to upgrade my talisman.
Okay, man. Just do it then. Just fucking do it. Do it.
Yeah, I'll
Do
cheat.
it.
Oh, well, I will gladly cheat.
Cheating.
Actually, no, I'm not cheating. What are you saying? I'm not cheating. You're cheating.
Cheater. Self-admitted, self-proclaimed. I fucking died. I did the most absurd jump I ever. Okay. So fucking stupid.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again, you bet.
Okay, so... And then after we defeat this next boss, I will...
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god. Oh.
You will?
It's you.
Yeah, I will too.
Don't pay me any mind, it's not important. Just lay out your arms.
I guess we both.
Oh wow, so like I leveled this up to +6 and it increases the incantation scaling by 12.
Yes.
That's a big deal.
Yes.
Good to see you again. I have you to thank, don't I? I can happily announce I'm Asda. And if there's... well, I certainly... Roderica, the spirit...
Spirit Tune... Where's the Mimic one?
Hello?
Hi.
What are you saying?
I'm trying to... Okay, now I have to see Muriel. Actually, wait, let me spend more stuff.
So you can
Spend
cheat
more money.
You trying to spend more money so you can cheat more, is that it?
Cheating?
Yes.
Oh my god, I can buy 600 of these. I'll just buy 500 actually. Let's be a little conservative. There we go.
I like
That's
the way
better.
you're thinking.
That's better.
Nah, just go all out. Don't even wield the fucking weapon, dude. Just equip 2 shields with carry and retaliation.
That'd be hilarious. Please don't patch this from. I need this to so I can get all my shit for this character, and then you can patch it out.
Yeah, just do it. Equip 2 shields with carry and retaliation, and keep throwing consumables to the ground.
I think this is what they meant by like a consumable only playthrough. Ah!
Yes, that was my response.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let heresy is all thing.
Why the fuck did that hit me? Okay. You know what, Crucible Knight? Fuck you. You fucking... There's only 16 of you. Fuck off.
Okay, I'm at the Erdtree Sanctuary.
Okay, go there. Then go up the roots at the balcony. Instead of continuing through the path that it takes you after you go outside again, take a hard right and you can jump to a rooftop. Do that, and then go inside through a broken window. There will be a bunch of items there will be not a bunch, but there will be a couple of items, namely another book.
Well, obviously, I need all of the glintstone straps in the game. It's not like that is not like a unfair thing to say. I mean, like, I'm just yeah, it's not. Why don't I have that? Yeah, I think you know, I'm just in an arms race with From Software, okay? And
you're in an arms race with yourself at this point.
that is perhaps true. Can I? Oh, I can start doing those sacred now. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let's see. What am I going to do? I just got something important, if I remember correctly.
Okay, sure, man. That was my bet. Actually. If I die here, I deserve it.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna try to find this thing.
Bitch! That scarab vanished, I presume. No, it did not. Barrier
Man, I
of
want to
gold.
just like make a video of like videos of me doing like all this broken glitches against people in PvP. claiming that I'm like really, really great at the game.
Sounds toxic. Then again, you're the kind of person who just shoots someone with carry retaliation where they're engaged in a duel.
Fair, just like Fox News. I'm fair and balanced.
You're not either of those things.
Fair and balanced.
Yeah, sure, man. No! Fucking hate life.
Please die.
Oh, I got a barrier of gold now, so that's cool. Pain is too much. Pain, pain.
Why won't you get stunned when I hit you?
That's a question. One that often goes without answering. Barrier of gold. Greatly increase magic negation for caster and nearby allies.
I can't believe I beat him. That was a train wreck.
What did you beat?
There's a assassin nearby. Blessings.
Oh, don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. Go back.
Okay.
So yeah, you find the tree root, and then you went in that direction. But what I told you to do was not to go immediately in that direction, but instead taking a hard left. In this case, a hard right as you're going back, and you'll see a rooftop off the church that you can jump to. You do that.
Like I said before, Tomash, wood is good. And because I got this spell called like the Blessings of the Erd Tree, so it just reinforces that like profoundly simple proverb.
It just reinforces the good wood.
Yeah. Don't get hard on me now, okay?
Near the grace. My fucking god, Andrew. Silence.
This game's hard, but my abs are harder. Come on, why can't I move through this? Okay, never mind. Okay, I'm gonna go the other way.
My sign is at the grace. Where you fought the assassin, but first go do that thing that I told you to do.
Okay. There's an okay, there's a tree root, and then there's an elevator that's adjacent to the tree
so
root.
from the grace where you fought the assassin, right? You go back. There's no elevator. You don't care about the elevator. You go back, but instead of entering the building from the grace where you fought the assassin, you turn to the right. There is a rooftop. You jump. Then there is a broken window in which you go in, and then you climb the wood because wood is good. Actually, no. Before climbing the wood, you go right. There's a treasure chest. Open it. Woo! You got the treasure. Nice. Then you climb the wood because wood is good. And then there will be an item suspended you can pick up. To where you're left.
Okay, go back out where the assassin was trying to murder Kate me to a tree branch.
No. From the grace where the assassin was, go back into the previous building.
Yeah.
Instead of going inside the building, go to the right, where you will see a rooftop which you can climb. It is not
Wait, as I'm
difficult.
walking out, do I take a left or a right?
Walking out of the building where you fought the assassin?
No, where the Grace, the Grace is the first one where with Godric, the first Elden shithead.
Godfrey. No, you don't. You climb the wood there. If you're inside that building, then just climb the wood, get out the door, take a hard left.
Okay, left. Okay, got it.
Rooftop. You see the rooftop?
Yeah, there's a window here.
What is it? Talk.
No, the guy I just remember that I have to show Rob a funny video later. The Erd Tree Bow.
That is one of the things you can get in that place. Climb the other wood, because wood is good.
What is good?
And then get the item that's atop it.
Yes.
There you go. You got the book.
Okay.
Now go back.
Wait,
to
1 second.
Wood is good and flappy.
Golden Order Principia.
Yeah, Principia. Well, congrats. Now just just go up, back to where the assassin was. My sign is near that grace.
I don't know why, but I'm fat rolling.
Stop being fat.
Let's find out how to stop being fat. Oh, that doesn't really need that much.
I am awaiting your invocation. Fuck this job.
Oh, it kicks a ladder down.
You kicked a what?
A ladder down.
Go back to where you fought the assassin, that grace.
Okay. Do you want to see the super flappy tree, Rob?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll show you the super flappy tree. Oh wait, no, I have to go back the other way. Never mind. Yeah, and then after we beat that next boss, I don't really want to play anymore. I've played for a long time. I've played for over 5 hours today. I might come back on later, but I want to do stuff with Rob.
Oh, you're gonna leave now? Okay, I thought we were
Not
gonna
right
fight the
now.
boss.
No, not right now.
Yeah.
I want to... Where the hell did I go? This way. There is the wood. Wood.
Oh, there's some lean on the ground.
There is some lean.
I love lean.
I love lean. Okay. Lean is mean. Okay, so I'm at the Grace where Assassin's Creed was.
My sign is there.
Now I have to. You realize what I have to do now, right? I have to speed run this game. Because if I don't, then From Software it's gonna patch out my favorite glitch, and then I can't get my shit anymore.
I like how you were going, oh, they're not gonna patch it. They're not gonna patch it. Oh, they're not gonna patch you. Oh no, please don't patch my favorite glitch. I'm gonna ask them to patch it just to spite you.
No. If they patch the glitch, I will stop playing the game.
No, you won't, you bitch.
I love how it's like, oh god, we're in the big tree.
Yeah, I told you. Pretty cool cutscene up ahead. Javo.
When should I buff? I can summon someone. I can summon
It's
Melina.
Melina.
Should I summon her?
No. We don't need a third. Or we shouldn't, at least.
Okay. Should I buff now?
Yes. Cool cutscene.
Oh, look. There's a cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Melania Trump.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani. Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled thy king Morgoth, last of all kings.
And here we are. Margit is Morgoth, King of Lindor.
Oh, that is just great. Quick. Oh god. Look, Margaret, like you're fine, but like I'm on a busy. I have a busy schedule. Okay.
I can't believe you're just gonna do that. Can't believe you're like,
Are you mad at me? No!
Shall not be
No! Oh god, it's kind of big. He just stood there and did nothing.
I'm gonna go walk my dog, have fun.
Hey, you have your cheese, I have mine. I guess he got mad at me then.
still want soup for dinner, or do you want creamy tomato chicken pasta baked pasta recipe?
Which do you want to do?
I'd want to do the creamy tomato chicken pasta, but it's up to you.
Okay, let's do that.
When do you want that?
Maybe the next hour or two.
The recipe, I don't know, it was suggested to me on YouTube, so I put it on because it looks yummy as cheese. And it has captions that are translated.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
Ten out of 10. Would do again.
Crewmate's real.
Cheese is real.
Not crewmates.
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd Tree's being. that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord. I wish to journey with you once more to the Flame of Ruin, then, and guide you.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloyed, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala, and the one only known as the Lord of Blood. Rani is said to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, we seek the whereabouts of the remaining 3 shard bearers. If you should learn anything of these matters, I'll trade your findings for a hidden treasure or a long-lost right, known only to me. We both desire to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord. As such, I hope we are compelled to work together.
Sorry.
Well, you managed to return. You know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage the weight? My, oh my. Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by 2 names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The fingers would never permit it. Nor would the greater will. But here we are. The fingers dormant, severing our link to the greater will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death. the fingers guide you.
Pleased to meet you. The name's Roger, but now I'm in this... I had a little mishap, as you might guess. Ah, I'm privy to a few. Would you care to learn? Time can move a little conversation.
I took you for dead. No matter, it's all. Lay out your arms then.
Greetings. Oh, what have... Very well, let heresy is not all thing. Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share my knowledge with you concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Runala. The order of the Erdtree and the fate of the moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony. Oh, what have very well. Heresy is not native to the world. All things. To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the back and cleanse yourself with celestial dew. Absolution will be yours. Any bond, no matter how strained or even severed, will be put to rights.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds. I know I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond, and that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?